Hello, hello, hello. 3 o'clock comes fast. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Stream health. Excellent. Sweet. Sound. I see a sound bar moving up and down, so I think we're good. We're streaming. All right. Where is everybody? Hello. Yeah. Oh, 3 o'clock. That's cute. All right. Well, we gotta give it a few minutes for the notifications to go out. I keep hitting this. I'm gonna have to move this over though. How about that? There, that's better. Hey, Lincoln. You hear me all right? And if you can, I know I sent you the link in the email, but try the one in the chat just to see if that. Well, I guess it'll get put behind quickly. So never mind. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay, so in the settings, you got the latency, low, ultra low. I've never hovered over the little exclamation or the question mark, and just all this time, I just never did. I always had it on low, but I never did ultra low. That's the difference of what it say from when my camera to you, how much time goes in between. But if you have it heavy one way or the other, you can't have them both. You can't have video quality the best and the latency be for interaction. So to have the best real-time interaction, and we're gonna give it a shot. I've always had it on low, but I put it on ultra low tonight. But the camera seems to be working just fine. But the time from when I do it to you guys seeing it on the watch page, it's quick. It's really quick. So that's good. That is good. All right, live. Excellent stream health. We're good there. Just gotta wait for some folks to pop in. I don't know where everybody's at. Trying to tell you that for weeks that timing is off. Yeah, but it ain't off for everybody, and it's been the same. I've been using the same settings forever, and it's always 10-second delay. That's default. So if it's off for you, you're on a phone. I wouldn't doubt it. There's all kinds of factors why. It's just having it even more closer to like the second I do it. I mean, if it's in real time or a few seconds delay, they ain't stopped nothing. It hasn't hindered anything. But what I do have a consistent problem with is the cameras. So by me picking this is so it's more so going away from like the how well I'm gonna be able to show. Maybe we'll see. Hey, Bill Betts, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So because it's impossible to have both, right? Unless you buy $1,500 camera, which I wish, but not right now. How you doing, Bill? Look at that stacker. Isn't that thing badass? That's that 2-ounce round. The Scottsdale. Those things are getting hard to find. These are badass. And then on the back of them, they're literally the front, but concave, incused, so that you can stack them. They stack flush, even with the relief being so raised. I don't know if you can see how high that is off the face. Messing with the lighting again. Well, you can see right there. This thing's cool, man. I was happy to get that. Anyhow, all right, we got 7. We'll give it a few more minutes. The link for the spreadsheets in the description. Lincoln's put it in the chat. Hey Andrew Cooper, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Been trying to find more emails, addresses for folks, so I added some more that I was able to track down. I'll post it on Facebook also. I didn't put it in the coin groups that I'm part of because I don't know etiquette. I don't do the Facebook very often. Good, Andrew. Thank you. And that's good to hear. So I didn't know if it's like taboo or not. So I just put it on. I just posted on my personal page. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna get it. We'll get into the particulars here in a second. All right, so I put it in the groups I'm on. So like even like the Ike group, like that page. I was curious. I was gonna ask you, and I didn't think about it till right now. I felt because I don't go often. You get what I mean? So it's like I don't know. I think it's kind of chintzy for me to try to solicit folks when I don't participate often. Like, I don't know. Just, I think, kind of bad taste. But I could be wrong. Alright, there we go. That light seems to be working right now. Cool. Well, the I group, but only I group is no selling. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna say like 5 or 6 different copper. Like mainly wheat scent groups, and then I think I joined the Ike and one other that was like newer. I think we're both in. You might even been the one that got me in there. But anyhow, we got 10 people. 2 giveaways tonight. We're going to do like we did last week. Top super chatter. And just the regular at the end of auction. So the 2 100% independent of YouTube, sponsored by Lemonhead Penny only, with no association. I would encourage you guys to read the description. It has all the legalities and reasonings and etc. etc. Picking a winner for my 1,000 giveaway at the weekend. If anybody hasn't got it. I'm not quite sure. You doing the traditional comment video? Is that, I'm assuming that's what you mean? And congrats on 1,000, Andrew Cooper. Awesome. Well, there's 10 people. Don't be shy, say hi. Make sure you put your chat on live. Lady Braven, how are you? Good to see you, Mama. Making dinner. Awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, those are the ones I belong to. Lincoln. That's what I was saying. Probably the groups I belong to, with the exception of like 1 or 2. But I get 1 or 2 like every time. It's too much. It's just like here. It's gets to the point where like you're subbed to so many people that you can possibly get around in the course of a day to what all the people do. But I'm gonna have to start doing more. Period. It's already getting there. Once a week, regardless of sales or not, it's not enough. So I'm gonna have to go hard. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, we keep getting the 10, 11 people, and a few people pop out and a few people pop in. I don't know. What's up, Mr. Hidden? No advertiser groups. No, we're not. Your corporation is most. We're just having a friendly conversation. I'm just surprised. It's typically not this slow. The folks that trickle in. I'm wondering. And I did more than I typically do. As far as just saying, hey, reminder auction today. So it's a little surprising, but maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Well, we got what we got, and we're approaching 15 minutes, so we'll start. All right, because we always revisit. Okay. Right on. Hey, Bigfoot, good to see you, man. Mr. Silver Hide and Seeker. I hope everybody's doing good. All right, shipping, easy money, post office, starts at $4. Comes with a tracking number. The more you get, the more shipping is. Pretty self-explanatory. Bid increments, $1. That's where we start. Up to 100, then it eclipses. Past 100 goes to 5. Increments are 5. 105, 110, easy money. All we ask is that you use your etiquette, your manners, behave like adults, be respectful of each other. That's all. But more importantly than all that jazz, to enjoy yourself and have fun. Well, it's a necessity, or kick rocks. All right, I got a lot of good stuff, and like all over the place. Lots of silver too. So we're gonna start, even though it's kind of short, which is good for the people, just the few that are in here. And any questions? Now's the time. And then just to reiterate, the giveaways totally sponsored in-house by us. You guys choose somebody, you see this dude. Independent of YouTube. No association with YouTube whatsoever. Will it, you ditching me again? They're wearing you out over at CoinOp, huh? Too tired to hang out Tuesdays. I'm only getting this guy for like 15 minutes every Tuesday now. Less and less. But I just need you to be well. That's all I care about. We got it. Don't even trip. He said I'm watching you. That's funny. Mr. Cajun. Here's my buddy. Where do babies come from? Damned if I know. They said my brother used to tell me I was hatched. And I'm crazy good to see you, Mom, and thanks for coming in. I hope you're doing good, Fire. Good to see you, Cajun. I think about you quite often. Lastly, any questions from anybody before we get started that we can address? Anything that, and no, don't think there's any silly questions or something stupid. There's no such thing. Suggestions, questions, anything pertaining to what we do, what we're doing. I would appreciate it if you guys shot it in there. Cabbage Patch for Cajun. Oh, we got 12. We're up to 12. Mr. BR Chef 2, good to see you. All right, we're gonna break it open. 73 Denver. OBW. '73 Denver. Hey, Frank P. What's happening? Good to see you, my friend. We got natural light for at least the first hour or two, so I'm pointing towards where my natural window is. It's usually the best light, so you can see the red enders. And $1 to open it up. This is the original bank wrap. United California Bank, 1973 Denver. Looking for $1 to start. And Bigfoot says a buck. We got a buck opener looking for 2. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate that. You can't raise the razor. You are yourself. I appreciate that though, Bigfoot. Thank you. Appreciate that. Awesome. 13. We're getting there. I gotta start doing more to spread the word. All right. All right, we got a buck. We got $1. Looking for 2. Anybody in for 2? This is a 1973 Lincoln Cent. Original bank wrap roll. Both ends are nice and red, slightly toned. So I would take an educated guess and say that the ones behind these are even brighter. All right, here we go. We got a buck. Last chance, fair warning. And then we have 3. BR Chef, looking for 4. It seems to be showing all right. We went with the ultra low latency on our stream today, which means that it's even closer to real time for everybody. So hope that'll, but you can't have both though. So we'll see how it goes, because I always can switch it. But we got 3 looking for 4. Fair warning. Mr. Clay Scott's in the house. Hey Clay. All right, going once. Going twice. And sold. Congrats, BR Chef. All right, moving on to lot 2. Liberty Nickel Collection. And what that is, V-Nickel, kind of like the slang for, but Liberty Nickel proper. It's one of those smaller holders. You know what? The zoom, I got the zoom in a little too much. I might have to put the zoom out, but this is what it is. It's 5 Liberty Nickels, all different years, with one that's plated in the middle. And American Frontier Liberty Nickel Collection. When you flip it around, it's got a summary that just tells you about the Liberty Nickel series. All goods, all clear dates. And we're looking for an opener of 8. Now I'm going to really quickly zoom out really fast. Mr. Shaw, good to see you, Shaw. How are you, brother? That's more the size. You're excellent. Cool. Are you all moved? Is that all a wrap? I hate moving. I dread every move I've ever made. I shall never do it again, but if we're only so lucky. So we got a years wise. We have a 03, 1910, 1911, an 07, and then the plated is an 09. Move them on 9 times in 3 years. Dang, that's a lot. We did a lot when I was a kid, and then it was as you get older, married, kids, you know, like this stuff you acquire. It was like, then it was a few times, but it was like an ordeal. I mean, just too much stuff, too much. We might have to introduce some more light to the, oh, we're gonna do this one. So anybody in for 8? I'll figure lighting out one day. I'll have to like take a class or something. It's not too bad. It's just tough switching in between things. All I have is cash, my bank account is empty. Oh, I'm the same way myself. Alright, nobody? Alright, we're gonna move on. We're moving on. That was lot number 2. Moving to 3, World War set. That helps. Right there. Alright. Things, as a reminder, things that receive no bid, we revisit quickly at auction's end. So we always come back to them. This is the World War II set. And it's got 42, 43, 44, 45 war nickels. Those are silver nickels. It's got a Steely, 43 Steely, a nice 44. That thing is beautiful. And a 45 and a 46. And shell case cents. A lot of people don't know that they, because copper was such a big wartime metal, that's why they even experimented with the aluminum, and they did the steel. And then shells that were used in the war ended up getting recycled during what the minting of 45 and 46 cents. And they have like a different color and finish to them. So it's like once you've seen them enough and you start to learn about it, you kind of get the eye for it. It's kind of tough, but it's true. It's one of those things when you first hear about it, you wonder if it's a wise tale or not, but it's legit. Good to see you, Mama Lou. Hello, Ashley West Coast. How are you, Mama? Mr. Ozart in the house. What's up, my brother? Yeah, all kinds of cool little like tidbits like that. 3-cent nickel. Last week, I believe last week I had a nice one. Here's the reverse of the set. $8 is what we're looking for on this one. And just the silver. silver nickels are about $1.50. So I mean, that's $6 right there. That's a really, I'm surprised about the 44. That's a nice weedy right there. And the steely, pretty. So nice set. We got 8 from Mama Lou, looking for 9. This set was put together in '93, it says there. I like the raising the flag. They're calling this one obsolete coin collection. World War II. We got ours already at 10. Alexander Smith, good to see you. Mama Lou with 12. Well, let's see what our mint marks are. I kind of rushed that, didn't I? We got a P mint mark, a S, another S, and another plane. So planes on the ends. So the 42 is a plane. 43 is an S, the 4 is an S, and the 45 is the P. And they're not dogs either. They're pretty good looking. So, not bad sets. Thank you, Mama Lou. Mama Lou's out. We got Oz High with 15. All right. We got 15 on the World War II set. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. Ozard, congrats. That was lot 3. We're moving on to lot 4. Of course, I wrote that on the one prior where I wasn't supposed to. Okay, I got it. Lot 4, 86 DNS Statue of Liberty. These are nice. You guys have seen these before. They do these in silver. They do them in clad. These are the clad. This is a lot with 2 individual sets. One is the unk. One is the proof. Sent to Bigfoot. Oh. All right, 1 second. Let me write that down. We'll put this up real quick so they can see it. All right, let me put note. Let me do the note. Oz says, send to Bigfoot. Do me a favor, Bigfoot, would you email me your shipping? I know I shipped you before, but it's been a while. But could you, and the email is the PayPal on the screen. Send to Bigfoot. And where am I posted? Very cool, man. I got y'all's. Alright, gift to Bigfoot from Oz. You got it, man. You got it. What's happening, AZ? Very cool, very cool. Okay, so I see an opener from Hidden. 10. This is the uncirculated COA. It's sealed. Beautiful. These are commemorative. 1986 Statue of Liberty. That's the first one. All original in their little boxes. And then the other, which is two of the two, same style of box, just a slightly different shade of blue, a little darker. And then this one is in a direct fit, and it is a proof. And here's the COA. So the one bid is for both the uncirculated and the proof. So you have both. These are the clad. The proof is deep cameo also. Like price, and the reason I reference as the price guides. We got 15 from Oz Art, looking for 16. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. Here we go. Final warning. Get them in. Last chance bid going once. Going twice. Sold. Oz taking it down. Taking it down. Congrats, brother. That was lot number 4. Thank you. You got it, man. Number 5, Year of the Snake gaming token. All right, so this is one of the silver, the gaming tokens. Little fine scratches on the case. Again, I've been out of the fluid for a while, but they're pretty clean. Coins are gorgeous. This is the California 999 spine. These are 0.6 of an ounce in silver, but this one is Year of the Snake, and then all the different birthdays: 41, 53, 65, 77, 89, 2001. Year of the Snake. That's pretty cool. And these are the limited edition gaming tokens, $10 gaming tokens. And 0.6. 20, we got an opener, Mr. Hidden. We got 20 looking for 21. There you go. There's a good shot right there. And Alexander Smith says 22, looking for 23. We got 25 from AZ. $25 looking for 26. Hayden and Alex are going, They're thinking, they're pondering, Ponder them. Get the pondering in. Thank you, Hayden. Hayden's out. All right, here we go. We got 25, fair warning. Looking for 26, going once. Going twice. Sold. Thank you, Alex. AZ Coins, congrats. Oh, the Californian? That's cool. I haven't been in quite a while, but we used to go to Vegas quite a bit. I love I love playing cards. So we're moving to lot 6. Lot 6. I got a nice chunk of the like the silver commemorative proofs that I've been getting in a different series. These are the presidents. So what I did was, more than time would allow, I grouped them in pairs of 2, but I lowered the starting price. So you guys are getting a deal by getting them by 2. So we'll see if that goes, how that goes. These are going to be the Ike and Bush. And they only did 20,000 of this series also. Here we go. So the bid. Rose Dragon, good to see you, girl. I hope you're doing good, mama. You have Eisenhower and Bush. These are 999 fine. The Eisenhower's just starting to tone around the rim too. And then 45 is the opener. Let me get one open and show you the COA. And then the summaries are going to be individual to each, indigenous to each president. And again, these are proofs. And the year 2000, the Liberia, $10, or actually, I'm sorry, $20. I think I might have put 10, didn't I? In the description? I sure did. That's a typo. Beautiful. Hey, John Trader, how are you, man? What's happening to Bait the Hook? This one's got some ink transfer, but you can see 20,000 pieces. The camera's gonna have a hard time. George W. Bush. Yeah, so each card is gonna be a summary of each president. And this one's 11,367. We'll take a look at the Ike one really quick. Shipping starts at $4. I do invoice. So make sure it's been a while, so shoot me an email just so I have your email. That's all I need. But yeah, $4 is shipping, and I don't upcharge it. I just charge you what I'm charged. So up to £1, and then I use flat rates. Post office. But the reason I start at the 4 is because everything comes with a tracking number. And then the Ike is 10, right in the middle, 10538. And if I miss anybody, it's not on purpose. He says, hello, humans. Good to see everybody, man. Thanks for coming, folks. Appreciate you. Eisenhower. He sure did do a lot. I don't know where in his class. I think he was a troublemaker when he was at West Point. But lifetime, the guy was did it all. Pretty cool. So 999's fine silver. Both. It's the two proofs. Lincoln puts a smiley face next to Ike. Huh. Alright. I'm going to package him up. And hope we have a bid before we're done. If not, we'll move on. There's the one. And then that's senior. Right? Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Herbert Walker. House in 70, yeah. 88. He was the head of the CIA, vice president, and president. 2 terms. That's pretty admirable. What's happening, Diebag? Good to see you, my friend. All right. All right, we're moving on. We're going to put these off to the side. All non-bids we revisit at the end. It auctions in. That was lot 6. Mark that we showed it. Moving on to 7. 2005 ICG. That is the big black box, I believe. Yeah. All right, this one's pretty dressed up, pretty fancy too. It's in a big velvet box. All right. And then this is a 2005 ICG. It's a mint state 70. It's the first day of issue. Silver Eagle. And she's beautiful. And we're looking for 45 as an opener. Can I put information in PayPal? Can I put information in PayPal? As far as how so? I don't understand. You want to have your shipping info linked so that, because I use I actually print from PayPal also. We got 45 from Silver Tiger. Good to see you, buddy. Hidden jumps in with 46. But in order to send you an invoice, minimum I need your email. That's it. That is it. And 47. Looking for 48. This is kept very well. It's immaculate. There's not a smudge or a pristine. Good looking. Pretty nice setup too. And then they certified 3,300 roughly. This is 1,700 out of the 33. Nice. I like that label too. Very cool. Nice setup there. We got hidden in there for 48. We got high 48 looking for 49. Chef Capone Jr.'s in the house. Welcome, Chef. Silver Tiger's out. Appreciate it. Thank you, Silver Tiger. All right, so we got a high 48 on the 2005 first day of issue Silver Eagle, and we're going to call fair warning. Last chance to bid, going once, going twice, and sold. Mr. Numismatist, congrats, Hidden. Hidden for 48. That was lot 7. Now we got an auction now. This is we're rolling. Rolling. Rawhide. Thank you, Hidden. Okay. Man, that's weird. I'm not joking, dude. You gave me goosebumps right now. I thought that, and I didn't say it. I thought, I don't want to encourage anybody either way, but I was thinking that it's a big box shipping. But remember, I don't know if you remember, I'm holding a storage box with all the weeks that I've been holding in it, and it's still lots of room. So if you change your mind, let me know. But I'm gonna put a note on it, and that's no problem. You know what? I'm just gonna take it out. There's no reason. I'm like, I'm gonna put a note that way. I'll just take it out. I'll put the box off to the side. But before I do that, because it is like the holder's immaculate, let me bag the slab, and we don't have to worry about any scratches or smudgies. That way it's safe. Boom. Yeah, cool. You got it. You want the holder? I got a hammer and a saw and I got a hacksaw somewhere. I got a sawzall plug in. We get that bad boy off. You just say the word, Hidden. All right, so number 8. We're on lot 8. Americana Series. And we're going to show you what Americana Series is. I'm sure once you see it, most of you folks have seen it before. And yesteryears is the first. Here we go. So this is like in almost the exact same size as a proof set. And Americana Series, kind of an aftermarket yesteryear collection is what they call this one, and it's mainly barber. So you get a barber half, barber quarter, barber dime, all 90%. Lady Liberty, a 1910 B nickel, and a 06 Indian cent. Thank you, Hidden. And he's only 5. You know what? He looks older. I tried to card him, but he said he left his wallet in the car. 5-year-olds with cars. No, I'm joking. What's happening, Starbuck? The opener on this we're looking for is 25. And let's see, let's give you the years on the barbers. 1899 is the half, and 1906 on the quarter, and the dime is pretty petite. So let me use my loop real quick because my eyes are not what they were yesterday. 05. It's a 1905. 05 plain. Likewise with the quarter, and the half is an S mint. Sherry Ward, how are you, girl? Good to see you. We got Mama Lou for 25, looking for 26. She just beat you hidden. I appreciate your bid. I do see your bid also. All right, we got 20 for Mama Lou. Looking for 26. Thank you, Hidden. Hidden's out. All right, fair warning, you guys. This is lot 8. This is called the yesteryears for this Americana. And you got the 90% silver, half quarter dime in barber, V nickel, Indian head, going once, going twice. I hear a little pooch. Sold. Mama Lou, congrats. That's not the old dog. That's like a pup. Somebody got a puppy. I can hear a little one. Awesome. You're very welcome, Mama Lou. Thank you. Lot 9 is a regular old United States. Mint proof set, 1999. So this set, and we're looking for 8, which I think is just a few dollars below what they go for. And all original. It's got COA. And you get the quarters besides the standard issue stuff. So 99. Those are some good looking proof quarters right there. Beautiful. They got a good looking color. Sometimes they get kind of goldenish. Which I like. I have a set myself that I've kept for a year, since I started, like 6-7 years, and they're like straight gold, and they're just literally out of a regular mint set like this. So why they did that, I'm not sure. There's experimental rinses from those years that it's supposed to be valuable, but you know it's not quite the same. And then you got your standard issue, your cent, your nickel, beautiful. Dime, I love proof coins in half. And that's about as deep cameo as it gets right there. Blackpool, mirror. We got Mama Lou for 8, looking for 9. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous proofs. There we go. It's a little dust. Look at that cent. Dang, that thing's bling. Alright. Mama Lou for 8. We got Alexander Smith with 10. I know, dude, the nickel. I love nickels, but then it's quickly to the dime, and of course the cents. And it's like I'm even starting to appreciate because I didn't do half very as much, but I have a lot of half this week, and I don't know. The more it's starting to grow on me. Alexander 10. We're looking for 11. I'm gonna repackage, and then we're gonna run this. We're gonna call it down. but very well kept. All original, all it's what it's supposed to have. And the coin is all beautiful. Alright, here we go. 1999 proof set. Last chance of bid going once. Going twice. Sold, Alexander Smith. Congrats, Alex. That was lot number 9. We're off to number 10. So this is a 2000 colorized ASC, a Silver Eagle. Different than like the standard stuff. This one has, they did these, how do I put it? Like they coated them, and I like it because it makes them like more vivid here, and it comes in it's like the commemorative box. Very pretty, very pretty. American Eagle. Do you see how clear and how the light it's like as if she's shellacked. There's like a coating that's over the color that protects it, and that coating it makes it like way more pretty in my eyes. So, and it is a 2000, so this is the 2000 colorized Silver Eagle, and 36 is what we're looking for. Oh, that was quick. You didn't have to right away, but I appreciate it. So, thank you, AZ. Mr. Popzilla's in the house. Good to see you, Pop. And we have a bid, 36. Yeah, it's very pretty. I mean, like, I just call it like I see it. I wasn't going gorgeous. Too much. Pretty? Yeah, I think it dictates pretty. Okay, we got Alexander 38 first on my screen, but I do see yours hidden. Bradley Height, we got Bradley Height with 40. Pop opened this up with the 36, then we went to the 38, Bradley Height with 40, and he just beat you 2 hidden. You might want to refresh. So, and then Alex Smith jumps in. We have 41. And good to see you, Bradley. Who's your hillbillies in the house? What's happening, Who's? Miss Canadian Scrapper, good to see you, Mama. We have 42. Pop says make it 42. Hidden Numismatist is out. Thank you, Hidden. Appreciate that. Okay. Bradley Height says 43. We have high 43. Looking for 44. Alexander Smith is also out. Thank you, Alex. And Mr. Popzilla, he's also conceded his bid, so he's out. Thank you, Pops. Some cooters in here. All right, here we go. We got Bradley Height with 43. We're going to issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. 2000 colorized ASC going once. Going twice. Sold. Bradley Height, I believe. Bradley Height for 43. Congrats, brother. Oh, Silver Tiger, just a little outside. Well, a little more than a little. I do see your. I appreciate the bid, but it was more than even the default. And we're on ultra this for the first time. I always do low. I put it on ultra to see, and it's even quicker from the get go. The from the viewing to you guys. And I was worried about the quality of being able to show, but it's hanging in there. It's hanging tough. There's Pops. Cooter. I can't do it like you guys do it. But I'm lurking all the time, dude. I'm always there. Cool. All right, right on. All right, so Bradley Heights, congrats, brother. All right, that was lot 10. Moving on to number 11. All right, number 11 is a actual Dansko album. Now it's the Sacagawea dollar, including proof, because there's always one that they do, the dollar Sacagawea dollar. Then there'll be the including proof, which literally just includes proofs. It usually just makes it harder. Some series it makes it way harder. It's only 3 pages because the series being so young, and it has from 2000 to there's only 8 specimen, but they're nice. They're like 65 minimums. So there's 2001. It's a P, 2000P, 2002D, 3D, and they're almost proof-like. The business strike coin. We have an opener from Hidden at 40. Now the other 2 pages were blanks that were added, because you can purchase these. You could probably even get the labeled ones. And this is how I received it, the album. Which, I mean, it's in pristine condition, but they hand wrote the rest of it up into, and it will encompass 2012 with 1 extra, but that's a total of 3 pages. And I know it's like some stranger's handwriting in there, and you use different color inks. This stuff wipes off with rubbing alcohol nicely. So if you wanted to rewrite or use label or not use anything or leave it, either way, the windows are scratch free. Like it's literally like brand new. So the range on the coin in grade is like 5 to 10 in these years in mint marks. So the album and can be added. It has enough room to take another 1 or 2 pages to get up to like current. And the model number, 8183. And I see Mama Lou with 45. We got Hidden with 46. Just the album alone is like a $30 album. And it's beautiful. It's immaculate. The coin in there, 8. You're looking at roughly, current market, like $40 with the coin. So it's a good starter, man. I'm a fan of the Sacagaweas, the dollars, gold dollars, even the presidential. I love them. So I've had this sitting here for a long time. And it's time for it to, somebody needs to get it and start finishing it, because I just don't, it's too hard to do it all. And Mama Lou 45, Hidden came with 46, Mama Lou's 47, and Hidden says 48. Mama Lou's out. Thank you, Mama Lou, appreciate that. For the rest of you guys, when you let us know that you're out, it helps expedite and quicken up, the little time saved. It adds up quite a bit, and it shaves a lot of time off of auction. So we got Hidden high with 48. we're going to issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. It's like child abuse. It's no fair. Sold. I get it. I understand. It's awkward, to say the least. Congrats, Hidden. All right. Congrats. That was lot 11. Moving on to 12. And on 12, this is 2 individual bank rolls. So the bid is for 2 rolls. And the first is 74 plain. Guarantee National Bank. They gave themselves 4 stars. How nice. Old school. Pink on white. And beautiful. I mean, beautiful. If the camera doesn't do it justice, it might not, but that's a nice strike. I can tell just looking this far away. And I can tell you that they're bright red enders. Yeah, me too, Mama Lou. Except they grow up, and then I tried to sell. I want to sell them in like trading in cars, you know, get some new youngins and start over. But it didn't really work. Beautiful. So that's the 74 plain, and like I said, this is 2. This is the other, and it's a 75 plain. And this is the wrapper. I like all the different old wrappers, all the different banks through the country. Like, so many papers. There's people who even collect papers. And same thing on this. Nice bright red endos. Alright, so the opening bid we're looking for is $4, which is pretty low. And that's on both rolls. That's 2 rolls. The roll 76, sweet. Pretty nice strike there too. All the detail in the hair, the ear, the chin, around his cheek and eye. How strong the bow and the collar, and so they struck well. Pretty nice. All right, we got Starbuck out the gate with 10. Mama Lou comes with the 4, and then comes back with the 11 bid. And I see your 5, John Trader. We're looking for, but we need 12 now. We have a high of 11. Don't forget, you guys, through the course of the evening, to refresh your watch page often, and make sure you're on live chat in the chat. And Starbucks says 12. We do have 12. Looking for 13. Again, this is a 1974 Philadelphia mint and 75 Philadelphia. So these are P mints, plains. It's another way to say it. These are original bank wrap. And as far as the enders are nice bright red. They look to be really nice strikes. So cool. Like 60s. Pretty mushy. Not very, like we weren't doing them as good, but we were cranking them out in the billions. 70s, they got a little tighter. a little better strikes possible. What we doing? We're auctioning these 2 rolls here. Thank you, Mama Lou. Mama Lou's out. Appreciate that. All right, we got Starbuck with 12. We're going to issue a fair warning. Be fair warned. Last chance to bid. Looking for 13. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Starbucks. Starbucks for 12. Congrats, brother. That was lot 12. You're very welcome, brother. Thank you, man. Moving on to lot 13. And this is immaculate. I mean, it's about as nice as you could find them. So this is the 1976. This is coinage. It was 74 and 72, right? No, 74 and 75. I wish I had some 72s. I have 72 S's, but not 72 planes. Coinage of Great Britain and Ireland. And these are actually, this is a proof set. And this is how they did those. It's got a nice embossed. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Just let me know. Alright, so when you unfold this, and it's in a big holder. These things are, I love these sets. Look at how beautiful these proofs are, man. These things are like gorgeous. These get the gorge label. And not a scratch on the holder like this. I don't think it ever came out of that its case in the paper holder box folds for. Kind of nifty way to do it. Yeah, I've had quite a bit of them through the years, but it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's the placement. Even the placement and the way they display them, it just does something for it. You know, it makes them look more regal. And of course, they, opposed to ours, American proof, they still, it's the design and the it's always a little more well, how am I putting it? More regal, more elegant. We got Bradley jumps in with 5. The opener's 10. We were looking for 10, but we're there already, so we're good. So we're gonna let it run its course. Bradley 5, Alex 8. Cheap and John, what's happening? This is 76. Great Britain and Ireland. Mr. Daryl USA, my brother, good to see you, with 9. Hidden Mismatist with 10. Alexander Smith, 12. Bradley Height, 13. Daryl USA is out. Thank you, Daryl. Mama Lou jumps in with a 15 bid. And I see your 14, Alex. I appreciate the bid. We got Jeep and John bumps it up to 20 even. So we got a high bid of 20. Alexander Smith is out. Thank you, Alex. Copper. Yeah. Good looking stuff. They're gorgeous. Bradley Height is out also. Mama Lou is out. Out for the beard. There you go. I think she's speaking. I think that's a Jeep and John thing. Oh, that's yeah. 76, Jeep and John, birth year. Alright, we're gonna call fair warning, you guys. Yeah, they are, dude. 76. It's my birth year too. Alright, we're gonna repackage this and then we're calling it down. Calling it down. Alright. The camera P, it's embossed, the 7 and the 6. Yeah, you can see it there. Alright, here we go. We got high bid 20. Last chance to bid. Going once. Bradley Height also. Right on, dude. Going twice. 1976 dime bag. And sold. We're all young. The actual age is the number is irrelevant. It's what you do in the years. Me, they haven't been kind. But you're as old as you act. That's what. So I'm a Toys R Us kid for life. It's just they took Toys R Us away. Well, these kids have nothing now. It's like they have to play video games. Jeep and John, congrats, brother. And Jeepin says, Bradley Height, send it to Bradley Height. You got it, Jeeps. Cool, very cool, man. And Bradley, hopefully Bradley Height, you listening? Bradley, Jeep and John is gifting the set to you. My gift to Bradley Height. Jeeps. That was 13, lot 13. All right, moving on to 14. And 14 is a 65, 1965 Canadian. Yeah, awesome. Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, don't work too hard, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Dinner from an oven. Oh, you made me cry. So 65. And Royal RCM is Royal Canadian Mint. Not in the original envelope. It's the only downfall. But the coin is the coin. This is a lot of silver. And opening bid is 35. You got the dollar, the half, the dime, quarter, nickel, and the cent. And these things are proof. Like that's a PL is what it's called. You can see the cameo, which is how we call it. Deep cameo would be specimen in Canadian. So just a little different, but the same thing, along the same lines. I think the half is like one of my favorites. I think that thing is just, forget about it. Now that's just beautiful, you know, it's impressive. I like busy, ornate designs. Even the dollar is pretty badass too. And the nickels, one of my favorite. I do a lot of Canadian myself. Quarter, beautiful. Copper, beauty. Okay, all is one now. Good to see you, man. I almost missed you there. What did Lot 11 go for? Lot 11 went for 48. What year roll do you want? Oh yeah, let me know, Jeff. Okay, oh, meatloaf. She said the M word. You can't do that. You can't. That's I can't concentrate. You're welcome, man. Good to see you, dude. All right, so like the silver content, just the silver content in this hovers around $30. So these are very popular sets, and that's just like milk. It's not beautiful proofs, you know, just like our coin, which, I mean, look at how it's packed. It's always, we follow suit, same denominations. I mean, it's laughable. Talk too much? I love you all. You all talk too much. All right, so anybody for the anybody want to open up the 65 Canadian Royal Canadian Mint set, proof set? It's basically what it is. Starting bid is 35. They go in between 35, 40. But it's nice because most of the price is literally driven by precious metal, the silver content. You know, like it's mainly silver. So I think that's why they're so popular. Hawkeye PA jumps in with 35. So we got an opener at 35, looking for 36. Good to see you, Hawkeye. Did lot 3 sell? The World War one did. The V nickel one didn't. Lot 2 and 6 haven't. All right. Yeah. Gorgeous. The coin is gorgeous. Do you really? You got a classic old one? I like old albums, dude. I'm a big fan of library, the library albums. All right, you guys, fair warning. We got a bid of 35 looking for 6. We're going to call fair warning. Last chance to bid, going once. Going twice. And sold! Hawkeye PA, congrats, my brother. Good to see you, Hawk. That was lot 14. Okay, I see a Lemonhead up there. 75 roll to Mama Lou. Okay, 75. Starbucks on lot 12. So the 75. Let me put a note right here. Let me put in front. 75. Gift. Mama Lou. You got it, bro. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. Don't forget, we're doing a giveaway for the top super chat. Just putting it out there. Wait till the end. If it's like this, and you shoot a 99 cents or something in there, and it's all the gifts are already out here. You just don't see them. You said dollar, right? Dollar. Heroes listen to elders. Boom, 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 boom. Congrats, Hawkeye. Yep. Concentrate. All right, we're good. Okay, lot 15 is where we are. Roughly halfway. Well, almost halfway. A 1 ounce Engelhard. I haven't came across Engelhard bars in a while. There was only one, so I grabbed it. And I've been asked for Engelhard recently, and you hate to have to say no, so I always say the truth. You know, like I'll try, but I probably would have grabbed it regardless. And the bar, I went as far as to put it in a direct fit because I like direct fits. I think they look sharp. It helps make the bar, well, it protects the bar, but it makes it look just better. But the bar itself isn't in pristine condition. It's taken some, it's got scratches, like it's been out there and handled, but it's still an Engelhard, that generation. I think like second generation. Is that with the world and the E? Don't hold me to that. Good looking out, Starbucks Jeff. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, guy. Silver Tiger says 35. 17. What's up, 17? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Alexander Smith with 38. And I see the 36 bid Bradley. I appreciate it. But we need 39, and Hidden Numismatist is first, Tiger, with 39 on my screen. You're just after. We're looking for 40. We have 40, Alexander Smith. So as it stands, we have 40 from Alex, looking for 41. Mama Lou! Thank you, Mama Lou. You guys rock, man. Hey, when it leaves here, it's out of my hands. Melt it, give it away, use it as a hockey puck. It's yours at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I will not tell anybody what they can or can't do with anything. And bullion's collectible. It's not like I'd cringe if like you're gonna like the 2-center, like the almost uncirculated 2-center from 1864. I would cringe. I'd probably be sick. But the Engelhard bar, I'll live. And I've seen the stuff you pour, Bradley Height. So it's like it's not a waste by far. It's gonna turn into something better looking than just a rectangle. I'll bet. I guarantee almost. Inkman, good to see you, Inkman. Thank you, Silver Tiger. Silver Tiger's out. So as it stands, we got Alex high with 40, you guys. Bradley Height, 41. Alexander comes back with 42. We'll bring it up right next, Daryl. Yes, sir. We got 42 high. We would need 43. And the 75 roll. 75 roll. Give to Mama. All right. We're going to issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. So be warned, be fair warned. You have been warned. I warn you. I warn you. Last chance to bid going once. Going twice. And sold. Oh, late, Bradley, late. Like sixer, I'm gonna guess plus or minus, second or two, 6 to 8 seconds range. Alexander took it down, 42. Congrats, Alex. Grade it and put it on a pizza, Inkman says. Oh, pizza sounds good. Oh, pizza. I do. Pizza's just one of those things. Pizza, peanut butter, and jelly. Wait a minute. Or is it because those are basically the two things I eat? Well, and beans. I eat a lot of beans. But I love beans. So, it's okay. Right on, Bradley. And then don't forget, because I'm pretty sure it does that still. The default, it was before, the chat will go to top chat after refreshing the watch page. So you gotta get in the habit of always going back and reselecting live. So if you guys are, if you're planning on participating, and again, I'd rather have you here not buying than not have you at all. But you know, come go. I'm grateful for the time I have you, and but yeah, refreshing often and making sure you're on live is the best you can do for as far as connection. All right, so the bar, Alex, congrats. We were asked for one of the prior no bids to be seen. This is it here. It's a V-nickel set. Coins of the American Frontier, Liberty Nickel Collection. And all different dates. Nothing premium, but they're all solid goods. Clean dates, clean reverses. 08, 10, 11, and 7. And the plated one is a 09. And 8 is what we needed on this one. The holder's very clean, very nice. Nice V-nickels. Nice solid V-nickels. Which is really slang, but everybody knows when you say V-nickel. And we have the 8. Bill Betts. Good looking out, Bill. Appreciate you, brother. All of the cause, man. It helps. It all helps. Bait the hook. What's happening? Okay, last chance, because this is revisiting a block that didn't get a bid. This is from lot 2. So fair warning. We're 8 looking for 9, going once. Going twice. Not solid. Played. And we have a bid of 9. We have a sniper. And in Hawkeye's defense, I believe he was not here for the beginning either. So we do have a bid of 9 in time. We would need 10. Looking for 10, you guys. Let me set this behind me. So you guys know the story. It's not the right year, but first year of the V-nickel, it didn't have the word cents on the reverse. First year issue, 1883, right? And there was a famous man, like partners, but this one guy, I can't remember the name, but I've been told the story a million times. Anyhow, what he did was, there's a gold piece from the era that looked very similar. So they gold plated the nickels, and they would go buy stuff at the stores and get the change back as if it was a gold piece. And this was in New York. This particular hustler, he did it so much, like by himself. He put a herding, like they changed the design and added the word cents mid through the minting, just to combat it because of this one guy. So it came to be known like as the racketeer nickel, and which is all true history. Pretty cool stuff, man. Pretty crazy. Okay, we have 10. Daryl comes back with 10. Hawkeye's out. Thank you, Hawkeye. All right, you guys, last chance to bid. Fair warning again. Last chance, going once. Going twice. Daryl USA. You got it, Daryl. 10. Congrats, brother. Josh Tatum. Was that the man's name? That sounds familiar. It's one of the first things that the shop I worked at, Old Blood. I remember, dude was pretty good with the history part, you know? And, I mean, he probably been telling the same things over and over how many years. So, yeah. But he was good at, he was a good storyteller. Not story as in not true, but, you know, like history, like just shooting the breeze, and he'd get your attention. Some people were just good that way. Congrats, Daryl. Okay. So that one stuck. It matters to the experience, how it's associated and processed, whether you're gonna retain it or not. All right, that was lot 15 that we were on right before we went back. So we are now, right now, we are moving to lot 16, everybody. And this one is, this thing is awesome. First time I came across them. So I like the first times, always. Coming from a 5-year-old, I don't know. Smart for a 5-year-old. Oh yeah, I concur. I'd say you're pretty smart for a 5-year-old. All right, so this is its original packaging, which is like, it's old school. This thing is huge. So this is all sealed in plastic, right? And this is a big old honking silver round. And then it's got some sort of directions. There's some tape here that I put just to not let it get any more away from me, like separation. So this is Dansbury Mint, which is still around, still does stuff. This is sterling silver proof. It's 1,000 grains, which translates in ounces Troy. It's like 2.1. This is called the American Wildlife and Medallic Treasury American Wildlife. This is number 5, Red Fox. So this is a big old, over 2 ounces of silver. And very, very nice looking. I mean, this thing's beautiful. And this is the original packaging. So, I mean, it's vintage. Number 5. I don't know how many total in the series they did. It was kind of hard, one of the harder ones to research, to be honest. Which means it's kind of good because it means there's not a lot of them out there to be had. All right. Yeah, this thing's gorgeous. 70 is what we're looking for. Karen St. Sing, how are you? Thank you, Mama. Appreciate you. Penny Queen, good to see you, Penny Queen. Size, as far as size, let me see where are we at. Just a regular coin. Something bigger than that. Here's a gaming token with its plastic holder, and you can see the round behind it all the way around. So it's bigger than that in its holder. Here's a 2-cent piece in a holder with a foam ring. It's bigger than I wish I had a Morgan right now, but it's loose and I don't. You know, like something along that lines. It's rather large. It's really nice in your hand. So I'm gonna set this here for a second. We're gonna give you a little time, see if anybody wants to entertain that. And I need to note the super chat really quick. I'm gonna do it like this. Supers. How awesome. Karen. Good to see you, Karen. I hope everybody's doing good. Penny Queen, you're not near floods again, are you? Or did I dream that? Or did I see something on the news? Because I rarely even watch the news. It calls it out at 1,000 grain. So we did the conversion, and it turns to be in ounces. It's like 2.1, et cetera, but about 2.1. So just over 2 ounces of silver, but it's 1,000 grains of sterling. $70. And I can tell you this. I found a few. I did not find this one, but I did find the series. The American, like this. And I didn't see any of them the way they came, like this, in this original card. So, not a tremendous premium, but there's people who really, they appreciate the keeping it original like that. So a small premium, few dollars. And bragging rights, like if you're a collector of them, and it just, it just all goes, it's all part of it. And Bradley Height opens it at 70. Alexander Smith weighs in with 72. And it's proof. Beautiful frost. Deep mirror. Red fox. And then number 5. You see the number 5 in there? There you go. Thank you, camera. Doing a good job. And then here's the instructions up here. To protect the proof finish of this metal, place it in the accompanying 2-piece acrylic holder. In doing so, handle the metal only by its edges. That's legit advice, and only with a soft, clean cloth. Like even the cloth, I wouldn't suggest. But yeah, so the way this is, if you can see, somehow this must be 2 parts, and I think I could just make out like there's 2 layers in there. So it must be perfect. They used to make them for all denomination. I have an old sheet that are for cents that they're so thin and perfect that you have to look twice to even know that it has a plastic coating on it. Like they're so perfectly fit. They're a pain in the you-know-what to get off, a pain in the you-know-what to get on. But when they're on, they're freaking kind of cool. It's like, I don't think they make them anymore either. I have to find that one day to show you guys. All right, we got 72, 75 from Bradley Height. But yeah, pretty. We went pretty. Best. Rocky Mountain, what's happening, man? Good to see you, Rocky. We got Alexander with 76. Red Fox used to live here in Vegas. I love Red. My favorite Red Fox, hands down. Love Red Fox. And I grew up right where the TV show was from. North Long Beach, South Compton. Dad was an artist for some of Red Fox's albums. Really? No way. Cooter. Yeah, that almost. My chest hurts. That's hard to do. You guys, you gotta be like, you gotta be fit to be a cooter. You have to have wind. 77, Bradley bids 77. That's pretty interesting, Starbuck. That's pretty cool, man. Big time. Like, I love Red Fox. It's he was doing it before them all, man. More raunchy than some of the guys now. Thank you, Alexander Smith. Alexander's conceded his bid. He's out. Appreciate that, brother. So we got a high 77, looking for 78. We're going to issue a fair warning, last chance to bid. This is American Wildlife series, a medallic treasury of American wildlife. Number 5, Red Fox is what the actual proof. This is a Dansbury mint, which is still around. They do a lot of nice stuff. And sterling, 1,000 grains, which makes it 2.1 some odd. I can't remember it to the hundreds, thousands place. 2.1 ounces. It's rather large, but it's very pretty. All right, here we go. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Okay. Right, it's like, shut up and sell it. My bad, Bradley. And congrats, my brother. That was lot 16, everybody. Going on to 17. Nice, right on. Yeah, Hidden's joking. How do you not know Hidden? You gotta live under a rock. Yeah, all the way around. He just didn't like to pay his taxes. That's all. It's the only bad I ever heard about him. Even as raunchy as he was, I'm like that kind of fan, you know, like know some stuff about him. But yeah, Vegas. So Bradley, awesome. Let me put this behind me. I got it in an envelope, try to protect it. We'll pack it a little gingerly. I don't want to know. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. The thing that coin is missing is it saying, you big dummy. I'm coming. All right, lot 17, everybody. We're moving on to lot number 17, which is a 2006. Right here, 2006 ASC. This is a first strike. So the label and a mint state 69 went off a perfect silver eagle. So 2006 with the designation, first strike designation, and mint state 69. For you folks who like to do the number checking, 1991147-027, because you have to type it all in, even the dash. Then the grade, a little different. They're all slightly different, but I always verify the double integrity. And it's beautiful. You can see how the quality, how clear, very nice, well kept. Whoever had this, they were probably just stackers, you know what I mean? Or they just buy them and a lot of guys are like that. Mainly the older folks, like either close to retirement or post retirement. They're the ones that they love being in every single thing the mint does, to get the one every month or one every, like all, because there's lots of them. There's more programs than you probably think you know. All right. 50 is the starting on this. Jerry Bueno, what's happening, man? Hey, don't go nowhere. I'm gonna just. Well, I don't want to say your whole number. I'm gonna say the last like couple digits to make sure I still have this. It's the right one. Gerard. 631. Last three. We got 50. Looking for 51. Yeah. Okay, that's what I got. All right. Yeah, we gotta catch up, dog. It never slows down. You laugh, cry with me. 51 from Hawkeye, looking for 52. You okay? You doing all right? I got it. And it's been a minute. Logan's home. 14 years, brother. Dave. I don't know if I had a chance to tell you that yet. You got Hawkeye PA 51, looking for 52. Blue 32, hang on. We have 52 from Bradley. Oh yeah, it's what Red Fox used to call his son in the TV show. All the time. That was his like line. It's like a famous line, but you'd have to. I mean, I know it was a popular show, but like I doubt it all the way in the UK. Coin World UK, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for stopping in here. But yeah, Sanford Son, it was a common thing. It was always get a laugh, you know. He always say that to the boy, which was a grown man. He wasn't even a boy. Hawkeye PA for 53, you guys. Oh, if you like comedies, dude, Sanford Son is a good one. Hawkeye with 53, looking for 54. I will, Gerard. I will. 54 out the door. We got a bid of 54. I'm gonna say that's a good bid. 54 out the door. Get them in, you guys. We're on 17. We gotta get to 37. Here we go. Be warned. Be warned. All you players, unplayers, and pimps, and panhandlers, and pourers, and everything else that starts with a P. Last chance bid going once. Going twice. Sold. It rode. It stood. I didn't think that dog was gonna hunt. He's still hunting. Congrats, Bradley Height, for 54. Nice pickup, man. I started all these Eagles lower than their market, than their averages, what they're selling for, you guys. So these are good deals. Nice pickup. Nice. That was lot 17, Bradley. Let me put this back in the bag. Slide bag. Lot 18. Lot 18 is in the typo is $10 Liberia. These are 20. So I apologize for the typo. Oh, did you make a sandwich? Right on, Hawkeye. That's multitasking, dude. Bradley's appreciative though. He's like, I stole that one. Brian Hooper's in the house. What's up, Hoops? All right. So, if you missed earlier, I got another nice amount of these. I just can't pass them up. I like them. A lot of people they all moved the last few weeks, and not the same series. So I figured I'll give it a shot again because I know things will tend to you get filled up on it. This is the same thing. The 999 spine, 20,000 only minted, and these are proofs. These are silver proof commemoratives. The series on this is the presidents. That I didn't have room in the description for that. What I did was, because I have a few, more than a few, I paired them together, but I lowered the starting price from what they've been starting for the last 3 weeks. So I thought that'd be a fair trade. And 45 is what the opener is. This is going to be the Clinton and Carter. So let me find Clinton and Carter. Here they are. And if you're not understanding all what I just said, hang tough because we're going to show you and explain. So this is 2 separate commemorative silver rounds. These are proof. This series is the presidents of the USA. They only minted 20,000. This one is 4,466. Oh yeah, Bill Clinton. That's Bill, old Bill. And these are the 2,000, and they're $20 Republic of Liberia. And I mean, these things are beautiful. They're in direct fits. They all come the same way. Then they're in an embossed, all original American Mint envelope, and then they have their COA, which tells you all the particulars, but each one has a summary indigenous to itself. So this one will have a whole summary about Clinton, and it does. And 20,000 pieces, 999s. All right, this is 2 of them. We're looking for 45. Clinton, you would know Clinton? Yeah, it was like, I have all these presidents, right? How do I pair them? So some of the pairings make sense. Some of them maybe not so much, but it's hard for all of them to make sense, you know? And Carter's a good dude, the old peanut farmer. This guy's like in his 80s, and he still is out there working every day with his hands and building houses for people, with like literally, and has done that ever since he was after he left office. We have 45, looking for 46. Really selfless, you know, like he's really his whole life's work is like was service, regardless of what your politics are. And you can't knock that. $2,000, $20. You can see how hardcore mirror. So these are beautiful, beautiful, well-made proofs. The whole thing, the whole undertaking, pretty sharp. This one, 44. No, I took them out of there. I'm sorry. 9,108. Almost half. Almost in the middle. Alright, I'm going to repackage, and then we're going to call it down. But yeah, I like these. I like these a lot. 96 now. Oh, God. Syracuse Dave, good to see you, man. I haven't seen you in a while. 96. Yeah, that's old. That is old. But his 96 might be another guy's, 196. Different strokes, different folks. People are living longer now. But Habitat, I've done stuff for Habitat for Humanity. I used to donate cabinets, you know, like stuff that I would go remodel homes, and I would take out stuff that was beautiful out of, you know, like upper end craftsman style houses, like solid oak, and they would come out and get it. I almost entertained getting it's non-profit, but the carpenters that lead crews are paid, you know, like you got to pay them, make a living. And I thought about doing it because we have a bunch of the those here where I'm at. So yeah, I always liked donating when I could, stuff that was still usable. Okay, here we go. We have for opener 45, liquor 46. If I missed anybody too, I apologize. I will catch up and catch you guys, okay? All right, here we go. Fair warning, you guys. We need 46 going once. Going twice. Sold. I didn't know he won the Nobel Peace Prize. It doesn't surprise me though. That's cool. I did not know that. Just a little before my era too, really. But congrats, Hidden. Mr. Hidden. You got your ears on. Nice. Clinton Carter, Hidden. Mr. Rich H. How are you, bro? Good to see you, Rich. Yeah, it's admirable. All he has to do is show up to be able to say, you know, the same exact things probably that he's done for charity, Habitat. But like the numbers, I don't know them verbatim. I just know like the man literally like hours and tools and hammer in hand and out there all day. You know, like he's really doing what he's saying. So and selfless. You know, like other people are always telling it. It's never him bragging about himself ever. So that's pretty admirable. Pretty admirable. Where you at, Hidden? He might have stepped away. We're gonna just say congrats to Hidden. Congrats, my buddy. All right, lot number 19 is where we're at. That was 18. We're on 19, guys. All right, I got a few more. I love these. I love these. These are graded rolls. Graded. Annex. 2009 P&D sets, and these are Professional Life. Guaranteed 65 reds and better. Philadelphia. And here's the Denver. I love these things. And Professional Life, Pro Life. See the window? Like they thought it through. These I love these. You can see these things are just bling. They didn't mess around. I mean, you shouldn't expect. I mean, would you expect anything less from like you send a coin to get graded? You send a roll of pennies. So yep, nice. Okay, $20 is where we're at. Opener 10 piece. When these were issued, because we had the original receipt from I don't know, a month back. Yeah, isn't that cool? Graded rolls. These are from Annex. And when these sold in 2009, or it was early 2010, I think it was dated, the receipt. And we have a bid of 24, looking for 25. They were like 32 and change. That was what? How many? 11, 12 years ago, right? Yeah, rough plus or minus 12 years. So pretty cool. I think I kept it. It should be around here somewhere. But yeah, and the collection this came from was like, it encompassed a lot. I couldn't get it all at one time. God bless my dealer, my wholesaler. So like there's things there, in like he knows it's along the lines of the things I deal in, cheaper, lower end. You know, like we're still a small guy. And when he can, he tells me, you know, like I got boxes, a couple boxes back there for you with lemon head on them. I'm like, cool, you know, and I try to get it as fast as I can. Always try to, you know, make sure it's reciprocal, and he knows I appreciate it. So sometimes you'll see things that like I had this a month ago. It's because in between those two boxes, there's one collection that they purchased. That, you know, brick and mortar walk in, or they do estates too. Then all, you know, it'd be whatever walked in the door that day, and I was there. Like, so it really is. This isn't just I sit down and I pick and go get what I think. It's really I live and die by what walks in the door. Literally, or the phone call. It's like, hey, this is down here, come get it. I go. I don't argue. I just listen to what I'm told, and I'm grateful. Lurgan, you just missed Bueno. You in and out faster and faster every week, man. We got 28 Daryl, 29 Alex, Daryl 30, AZ Coins in for 32. I was gonna hit you last night, but it got late before I realized how late it was. Where are you at? You at home or you over here? I'm curious. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander's out. David Logan, that's my brother. All right, 32. Daryl USA's thinking. You guys get him in. It's 19. We got going to 37. Daryl pulls trigger. 33. We got 33. Just got home. Okay, right on. I might be down that way this evening. I need to run over to see Billy. Because I need to get. I can't afford to pay the money to get car insurance, like the downs, you know, to start from scratch because it's so expensive. He's cool to add me to his, and I just pay my whatever it is extra on the premium. So I got to go down there tonight. Blessing, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes you got to set a fire. Thank you, AZ Coins. AZ's out. All right, we got 33 Daryl High. I think that's all players, but regardless, you guys be warned. We need 34, last chance. All right, cool. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Daryl USA for Tony Dorsett, 33. I only put them down once. I'm going to tell you guys what. We're going to do this. What we got? We got AZ, Daryl. Hold on, you guys. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Alex, the last time Alex was in before he was out was at 29. And then you two were players after. So I'll tell you what. I have 3 sets. And if you guys are up for it, I can do 3 to the 3 players that were involved, and we'll take what the lowest when the third person had dropped at, which is 29 instead of 33, and then I'll do it a little better. I'll put it down to, if all 3 of you want, just type the word BIN, B-I-N, buy it now, and so you all get a D&P set. And how about 26? We'll do 26 per set. instead of 33. How does that sound? Because I got 3 of them. What says you guys? Alexander Smith, AZ Coins, and of course Daryl. Okay, cool. Daryl's already in for 33, so we're just making it cheaper for him, and you guys get to get 2. There we go. All right, so Alex, AZ, and Daryl. And we're going to scratch 33 out. We're going to put 26. And Daryl. USA. / AZ Coins. / Alex. All right, cool. I got you guys. And then the third, just to make sure I'm not crazy, because I'm so crazy. I put it. I'm just making sure that I didn't dream it. No, I know there was 3. I know there was 3. I just think I buried it. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, we're good. Starbucks. Jeff. And you did 5 the first. You're leading the board. You're out in front, Jeff. Mr. Starbucks. Thank you, brother. Really, man, thank you. Yeah, I always do the boom. Kaboom! Good looking out, Coin World. Picking up my slack. Appreciate you, bro. All right, you guys, that was 19. We're moving on to number 20. 20 is a 1960 BU tubed cent roll. Old style, clear 2 holder. And these things are like that good, beautiful orange red, you know, like through old label typed. That's pretty hardcore. You don't see typed often, especially on something so small. But it must have been like on a sheet, right? Like a big sheet. But these things are beautiful red. And there you go. Pretty nice, pretty nice. 1960, Philadelphia. These are plain, 1960 plains. $3. 3 smackers, Rooskies. And Coin World jumps in with 3. Alexander with 4. Mama Lou, I see your 3-bit. I appreciate you. We need 5. Lady Braven with 5. No, the ones, the Indos are large. They're large date. They're not small date. Coin World UK 6. Alexander Smith 7. Coin World 8. Mama Lou's out. Thank you, Mama Lou. Appreciate that. Love the emojis. Eight is where it's at right now, Hawkeye. I see your bid. We're looking for 9. We have an open. We have a high, I should say. Excuse me. You're welcome, AZ. And Hawkeye bids 9, so we have 9. You can see the 60 on the, even with the one with the label. You can just see the date there. You got that longer 6, and then even the 0. One's more round, one's more, how would you put it, egg shape. But the 6 for me is what does it always. Makes it easy to tell. Just one of those ones where there's only 4, small and large date, that you have to get familiar with. But it takes a while. You gotta see a lot of them. It took me a while to get the difference between the 82, the 2s and the 82. But once it just happened one day, and it's never left me. I can spot them. The 60 small and large now. The 74 is the one that's tough for me still. I don't do enough of the 74, large and small. But the 71, pretty good at that one. All right, so we got 9 Hawkeye. Alexander comes back with 10. And Coin World UK's out. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate that. And Hawkeye also is out. All right, so we got Alex standalone, I believe. But regardless, Lady Braven was also in there. So, yeah, there might be more players. So, everybody be warned. We got a high of 10. We would need 11. And we're going to call fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Alex for 10. Congrats, Alex. All right. AZ, what are you asking if the shipping went up? As long as you're under a pound, I couldn't tell you right now. Gaming token. And then, you know what? Probably these 2 and a gaming token. If it's not right around, like hovering right there, but plus the packaging, you know, like to wrap them, you're probably going to be in a small flat rate, which is 8. But I try to encourage people to go with the small flat rate. It's either I get the choice of the box or the bubble mailer, which you can put quite a bit, and there's no weight limit, and it's priority, and it's like it's 2-day. You guys, you get your stuff way faster. It comes with some 50 free insurance. I mean, like, you can't. There's no better deal than the flat rates at the post office. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. I ship a lot, dude, and it's like nothing beats it. Treasure Trolls Michigan, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming. And congrats. All right. I hope I didn't miss nothing. I don't think I did. Good to see you, Treasure Trolls. All right, yeah, right on, cool. Okay, let me put these behind me and the roll. Make sure they're not banging up against each other. There we go. You still working those long days? I remember you were doing it. You were doing it hard. Trav, do you still have my info? Just like I don't save like addresses and stuff like that, but emails. I try to do emails. So just in case, if it's ever a question maybe, or it's been a while, just shoot one. Shoot an email. My email is the PayPal one. Same thing. That's my personal. And say anything. Just like, hey, just so you have. And then that way I can, that's all I need, literally. Josh P, good to see you, my friend. Yeah, if you're leaving right now, AZ, and you would like to know, I have my scale within reach. I can literally tell you for, actually, it'll be about 550 when you get right underneath a pound. If you want to stay under there, the difference is like $2. I know do this enough. I know by 3 rolls, it's $2 is the difference. $2 to get you priority with all the stuff I just said, opposed to the first class. But either way, you can't go wrong. I mean, it's just up to you. Everybody's preference. There is no right or wrong. It's whatever you want. You know what I mean? All right. Okay, that was 20. Number 20, lot 20. Gone. Done. and Americana series. This is another Americana series, lot 21, guys. And this one is Vanishing Classics Collection. So the Vanishing, and this is the same size holder as a proof set, like a United States Mint proof. You get the Walker, Standing, and Merc, all 90% silver. And then you also get a Buffalo. Come on, camera. Pretty nice. All the design, all the stuff in the hair, the ponytail, that's the high point in the center there. Those lines showing you the different like rows, on the ponytail. That's usually where it starts to take it. So that's pretty nice. It's solid date, 35, and it's steely. Nice looking 43. 43S looks like. Very nice looking. In hand right now, as I look at it, it's blue. It's got the blue hue to it. Let's check it out. 25, by the way, is the starting. We got a lot of detail in that. That's a nice walker too. 44, 26. In good, maybe even a little bit very good because of how much is in the shield. I'd have to buff up on that. And a 42, it's not 42 over 1 because I'm cracking this sucker right now. Nope. All right. And we'll go back to, that's a full horn or 3/4, maybe 3/4. And Philadelphia. Yeah, it's a beautiful steel. And I'm pretty impressed. That's a pretty nice walker right there. Gosh. And I don't see a mint mark. It would be on the left there, facing the screen. So it's a Philadelphia. The mint mark's on the front on the quarter, but I didn't see one. And down at the left of the faces, an S mint. That's XF right there. There's enough vertical lines. I'm just right away. I do enough mercury. That's XF minimum. But cool. Pretty cool. Pretty nice quality. You never know on these aftermarket sets. Sometimes you let's do the trick. How it worked. Okay, I see Daryl USA 25, Alexander 26. And then I see Rich, I see your bids. And those guys just beat you. Daryl's out. Thank you, Daryl. We got Rich H at 27. Alex weighs in with 29. Rich is out. Okay, and we're caught up. That's where we stand. So we are at 29 with Alexander Smith high. Looking for 30. Daryl and Rich both are have dropped. Yeah, pretty nice. Nice. That's a solid set, for what it is. It's I think it's what you could like reasonably expect to get. I think it supersedes that by far. It's probably on the better side of the ones they do in the series. I come across these pretty often. They're popular for the silver. It seems that's it's really those 3 90%ers right there. They drive it, which is always nice. At minimum, you got your melt. Worst case scenario, but this isn't the case. The numismatic value probably supersedes the melt by far. All right, you guys. Fair warning. Here we go. Take care, my friend. Hey, thanks for coming in. It was good to see you, Coin World. Don't work too hard, Dale. And be well, my friend. Good to see you, bro. Thank you. All right, last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. Smith, congrats. Alex. That was lot 21. We're moving on to Emmett Smith, 22. 22 is probably, there's things more expensive, but I think this is the star of the show. There's always like, I try to have one coin that's like, you know, dynamite, and this is it. So we are on lot 22. I'm looking for $85. All right, I put this is a 2-cent piece, and I put it in a brand new airtight, like airtight brand, airtight, with a cushion ring. These are like, nothing better for this coin to be safe and travel, you know, etc. And then I want to make sure that we might need some like direct light because it's on the chocolate brown side, but about uncirculated and a 64. And I got it upside down when it focuses. Well, we know it's gonna focus though. This thing is gorgeous. Now right away, where you see the word "we," that's the highest point on the relief on this coin. Typically, like, because these get pretty expensive when they get in the about and then uncirculated, you know, like low mint states, they get pricey. They didn't do the series for a long time. They didn't mint a lot, you know, not by the numbers that like all the counterparts. So the 2-center, always, in my opinion, it's undervalued. They're the sleepers in my eyes. I think they're gonna have their day. But that we usually is gone. I don't see the we very often. There is varieties for this year that if it was one or the other, or actually three, could be very valuable. This is the large, I believe, large motto. If it was small motto, it would be a small fortune. All right, then we're gonna flip it over. All right, so current market, because I did a lot of homework and took some notes so I could tell you. And so I want to refer to my note real quick, my notes. All right, so AU is about uncirculated. There's actually 4 grade points in AU. You know, the starting point, which is AU 50, because you guys know we're on a 70 scale for grading. And you have 53, 55, and then the highest 58, which is right below mint state. And in 55, for example, this is a $100 coin in the raw wholesale. That's current market to today's market if you went and checked the price guides. All right. That's in 55, like in about the middle. 53, you're looking at like 85. That's where I'm at. And I'm a conservative grader. I'm not going to give you guys a spiel. You all know it. Everybody in here has been here many times. So to stay conservative, I'm taking the low side just because it's, you know, it's a business thing. But it's hard because looking at auction histories and the photos on these, some of them, it's like, it's definitely almost uncirculated. What it would grade, I guess it depends where you'd send it, and still there's a lot of luck involved. But this one is pretty, and I wasn't the only one that was the opinion of the coin, even when I was sourcing it. So that made it easier too. More confident in my grade, but I spent a lot of time on it. It's a nice specimen, nice type coin. etc. So I never even knew 2-cent pieces existed. Yeah, the full Wii right away gets your eye. Then when you start, if you had this in handheld ability and you're looking at it, it's got all those fine, especially in the reverse. It's hard for the camera to pick it up. But it's spent a day or two out there, who knows? But I mean, 1864, God, how old is this thing? And it's copper, right? For it to be sitting here, somebody went, oh my God, and even back then, and knew to pull it out. So right on. Beauty. Little color spot up on top. Who knows? Probably impurity in the plancher. Which is typical. Okay. Okay, AZ, right on. Would you consider clipping a small microphone to the brim of your baseball hat? You don't hear me well? Because I use the microphones in the cameras, and I thought I had switched them to this one that I'm using all the time. It could be that one. But no, I just don't have that stuff. Who's just not trying not to look at it? Don't look! Don't look! Diamondback's, he's got the ear. Like his setup is like professional, you know what I'm saying? He's very talented at all that stuff. Like straight up. I'm still on the I'm riding that learning curve as far as I can. But I never claimed to be that proficient at it. Just enough. I'm always up to learn. Not horrible, but the room has a natural reverb. Yeah, I get that. And then there's the ambient outside because I have the window open because it gets warm in here. So if that becomes a problem, just say something, you guys. I'll shut it. All right, but we're gonna take this down. We're gonna move on. That was lot 22. So Mark, they showed it, and we'll revisit it at the end quickly. Well, there's only 2 things so far. Awesome. All right, we're on to lot 23. 1988 proof silver ASE Silver Eagle. Nice year. 86 being first year. Looking for an opener of 60. Let me make sure I got the right one. Here we go. It's gotta be this one. It's all original. Mint packaging. Yeah, that was a helicopter. Original COA. And this is a proof ASE. Not if you can miss words, more some punctuation, some guy signed somewhere. Thought it was a check, I think. I'm joking. Proof 88 estimate. All your specs. 999s. Troy ounce, the heavy one. And then yada yada. Big fan of John Mercanti. Yada yada. Now let's see. I love these things, man. What's better than just proof? Big proof. Yeah, I agree. I concur. And beautiful packaging. This is what it comes in the velvet with the little metal and then silk in a direct fit. This is how it comes from the mint. And there she is. nick on the case. You can even see there. See the reflection, the little scratch. It's on the case, not on the proof. I love you can see the reading. I like the reading. 3 sides to coins, people. Look at that bad boy. Okay, make sure I was caught. So she fits in there. You got your little pull. That's how you get her out. COA. Twins. $19.88. All right, nobody. This is lot 23. All right, we're gonna move on. We'll mark the paper first. And we're moving to lot 24. All right, no, that stuff's up. All right, we're gonna package her back up. Let's put the COA in first because it stays flat. You can do it on the top too, it's just easier to put it in first. And then, boom, clean, nice. You know, the paper's staying flat, not getting ruffled up or corners or creases. So that's works for me. And you go over there. Okay, next is lot 24. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Still got daylight. This is a lot of 2. These are 1964. So last year for 90% silver. This is Philadelphia and Denver. Unk set. So you get both. They're in the aftermarket Whitmans. So people would take the sets, proof sets. They do birthday sets and date sets, year set. But this is uncirculated coin, some good looking coin. And so you have 2 90% halves, 2 90% quarters, 2 90% dimes. And then clad nickel, and of course copper cent. This is Denver and Philly set. And the opening bid and it's for both, is 45. We're looking for 45. Philly. Pretty good looking coin. And this is business strike coin too. Denver? Or did I get him backwards? Let's see here. I haven't seen a comment in chat since top one's Philly. I might have had that vice versa, huh? Bottom Denver. So Denver, Philly. We still on? Stream health. Let me see. Let me check. Yeah, excellent. All right, we're good. We're good. Sometimes it gets eerily quiet. Oh, okay, cool. That's what that shows right there. I didn't know that. Right on. $45. which I believe is like 3 and change over just what scrap is per set. Pretty good price. You guys still with me? Can anybody just randomly just put anything in the chat, like a 1 or, because it literally hasn't moved, and it was going pretty good. Not even side conversation. Thank you, Daryl. That's weird. It's just coincidence. That's all. All right, appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Lincoln. That's cute. Good looking out. Appreciate you. Find me. I'll back to the moon, Alice. To the moon. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. All right. No, you're good. There was a lot of like side conversations going on, and everything just coincidence. And then it just stayed quiet for a minute. I gotta, it could be my thing's frozen. I don't know. I just wanted to double check. All right, so we're gonna move on. This is lot 24. All right, and we are now on 25. All right, 25 is 2 actual separate books. Volume 1, Volume 2. All right, you're gonna have to bear with me because I gotta do this by hand. So I apologize for the shaky. They're in the archival books. Those are petite. LCF 8 and 7. That's like model number. All right, so the first one is 64 through 85. These are all BU. And it's a lot of specimens. This first book is missing 2 total. All right, it's literally missing a 64 Denver and then a 82 Philly, which neither hard to get and MBU. So you have 90% silver, 40%er, 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 40%er. It does have a punch out if you wanted to break out and crack out to 70, which you could, you couldn't. Either. There's no wrong or right. But 70 being the last year for 40% silver. So there's 5 coins with silver content. Then you have the face value, just the 2 of them are $1, etc. And then there's lots of current auction histories on this set this year, encompassing this year. Even a few of them in this exact book, and then in every book made. All right. But I mean, these are beautiful. They're beautiful specimens. They're uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated. These are good-looking Kennedys. Whoever put this together, they did a nice job. They did a really nice job. I got this recently, and it came to me as it sits. Matter of fact, I bought quite a bit, but I got 2 of them. And this is volume number 2. And it starts 86, and then 86 to, like, sometimes the other albums will call it to present. That's what this is insinuating when it just leaves it out like that. And beautiful specimens, not quite complete. The first one's missing 2. This one stops at 98 Denver. This fellow went on and went 99 DMP 2000, which I think is NIFC, right? Or am I wrong? Is it a different year starting? Anyhow, 2000, and then it jumps. Or no, he's got 2001 DMP, And I thought the bottom was, yeah, the bottom, he's got 2005. So it runs concurrent to 2001. The extras that are blank, he put a set 2005 in there. So you got the 2005s, even though they don't really go in this. You would need the volume 3. I need to go. I'll be trying to get back. Hey, thanks for coming, Daryl. Good to. I hope everything's going better. I hope you're doing well, brother. Prayers and blessings, bro. Be well. And always good to see you. Fountain George. George! What's happening? Fountain Baird's in the house. But you can see, I mean, these are gorgeous coin. Of course, clad. And 2, 4, 11, which it's probably a little less than half. So almost full. Almost a complete run. So nice one to pick up, and then, you know, fun finishing it. And done very nicely, you know what I mean? I mean, like, you could maybe get a better album, but Kennedy's, I think those are nice. So the prices for the total. And I have some notes. What I'm looking for as an opener is 85, which is on the cheap side. A lot of histories. Kennedy's always popular, never a hard sell. So plenty of current auction histories, and some of them, like, I'm very surprised. I need to start doing more Kennedy. But I took down just to give you guys, like, it, you know, like, to beat around. Like volume 1. Volume 1, just in the like the silver, the coins in there are silver at scrap, and its face value, you're looking at like $45 just there. So that's half just in that one. Then face value in the second is like $13 roughly. So 45 and 13, 65, 60, that's almost $70. So I marked it up 16 over bottom, flat bottom. And I could tell you the auction histories. I know that's a crazy good starting point. I know a lot of you guys are Kennedy fans, so I was hoping, like, you'll get bid on. But it's because it 100 plus, so very popular. And Rich H gives us 85, looking for 86. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Good condition. The books themselves. Volume 1 and 2. Oh, I gotta put these away. Hawkeye says make it 86. We got a bid of 86, looking for 87. And Rich H says 87, looking for 88. Don't worry about it. And 89, Hawkeye's at 89. I was staring at the 85 on the lot 22 because it's so close. But we're already to where I was going to start, so that's cool. I wouldn't redo anyways. I'm right now laughing at myself. Because, like, don't get old, people. Do not get old. If you can stop it anyway, you know, do what you have to do. Thank you, Rich. Rich is out. Appreciate that, Rich H. All right, so we got 89 high, looking for 90. 1 and 2, 1964, all the way up to 86 to present. This makes it all the way to 2001 before it gives you not labeled, blank, and I mean 99% BU coin. Brilliant uncirculated. These are better looking Kennedy halves, definitely. The silver included. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. The ones that it lacks, not crazy hard to get in a light grade, so it'd be a fun one for somebody to complete. All right, we're gonna call it down. We're gonna give fair warning. We got 89 looking for 90. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Quit talking to say That's twice tonight. Congrats, Hawkeye. Nice pickup. That's a good deal right there. Oh, I wrote you on the. I did it again. I fell for it again. Right, I'm gonna put it here. 25. My bad. There we go. We started at 85. Hawkeye. Congrats, Hawkeye, buddy. Hawkeye PA. George. All right. Lot 26. And typo, the $20 Liberia. Apologize again. 2000. These are the silver commemorative proofs. And like I said, I'm pairing them. So the bid is 45 to open, but it's on 2 of them. So there's 2 included. This is the series, the Presidents of the United States, and this one will have Kennedy and Nixon. All right, here we are. Out of 20,000, this one's 8,882. John F. Kennedy. Beautiful. And then of course each card will have a summary about each whatever the proof is. So we'll pull this one out for the example. All original, all the packaging. 16235. Make sure Richard Nixon. Yes, sir. California guy. 20,000 pieces only, etc. Yada yada. Bada bing. Take a look. Take a gander. We got 45. Looking for 46. Gorgeous. This is the last series. There's one more bag. Not the same exact, but I'm not gonna say that it's not made by the same place, maybe, because it's from the same collection. But pretty cool. And I might have for next week. I'll just give you guys like heads up. Like sports. Half of it I believe is sports. And they're just big silver bullion rounds, proof, beautiful, encapsulated, and they're like old football. So it's like Red Grange, you know, like that era. And some names that, like, I'm a sports fanatic, or I used to be, football in particular too. And a few of these names are like I'm clueless. So can't wait to do the research. And Nixon. All right, we got the opener. Anybody for 46? I'm gonna repackage them. We can take it real fast. In 60, Richard M. Nixon was narrowly defeated by John F. Kennedy in the presidential election. You see the pairing? The pairing works that time. I hit it out of the park that time? Maybe not. All right. 8 years later, he returned to politics and was elected as president. Nixon began to withdraw U.S. troops. He was the one that got us out of Vietnam, I know that. In an effort to end the Vietnam War, he was elected to a second term in 72 and was successfully bringing the war to an end. Was successful in bringing the war to an end. He also made tremendous strides in foreign policy, opening communication with Red China and the Soviet Union. The likelihood of impeachment led Nixon to resign in August 74, and that's it. Short and sweet. Just the facts, man. Cool. You 45's the opener. You opened it. That's it. You got the high. So we're gonna call fair warning right now. I'm just packaging and repackaging. All right, here we go. Fair warning, guys. Last chance. All right, last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Gone. Sold. Finito. Finavo. Incorporated. Laverne Shirley. Can never remember the words at the beginning. I know the beat. Congrats. Bounty buried. My friend George. FIB. That was lot 26. 27 is the second of, I only had 2 gaming tokens to bring this week. This one, I grabbed it because of the subject matter, and I hadn't seen this one before. This comes from a series called American Heroes. This is the first one. I believe it says 1 of 3, so there's 3. The 2 others I don't know what they are. You guys might know better. Brian Hooper, I know you collect these. And it's fireman. Anything fireman is always pretty good stuff. And these are 0.6 of an ounce. 2002 Plaza Hotel gaming token. And here's the other side. Come on, camera. I'm gonna have to set it down and use my other. I gotta do the trick with the camera real quick. There we go. So the Plaza salutes American heroes, and then it's got a firefighter. It says 1 of 3, and then of course the $10 gaming limited edition gaming token. $20 we're asking for the opener. And Alex Smith jumps in with 22. He opens us up with 22. We need 23. Looking for 23. We've got 22 looking for 23. These are bronze with 999 spine silver is inlaid in the center on these. And it's 0.6. A lot of people I've heard a lot call these half ounce. They're not. They're more than half. They're 0.6. That's the actual number of the silver content on these all the gaming tokens from this same, done the same way, the same series. So that was something that I learned recently, because I also was calling them half ounce, not knowing that. I just didn't know it proper. 23 from Hawkeye, 24 from Alexander. Hawkeye says 27. We have a high 27. and proof, like, but all the way through. You can see the devices aren't frosty. And then the capsules, not 100%, but still, you know, like not cracked. Sometimes you find them cracked and whatnot. They, like, these things are, people love these, and they love touching them and handling them, and so it's hard getting them pristine occasionally. But the round itself is nice. Okay, Alexander Smith is out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. All right, so fair warning. Last chance to bid. 2002 American Heroes. This is the Firefighter, which is 1 of 3. First 1 of 3. Gaming token. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Mr. Hawkeye, congratulations, sir. Hawkeye taking it down. Easy money, baby. Yeah, that's cool. The top above the Firefighter is a flag. I said something else. I don't know if you if you made that out. There you go. You can see. All right. Awesome, Hawkeye. Where's I'll put the other one. I'll bag it up later. After. All right. So congratulations. Yeah, that means there's 2 other. I don't know. I'm assuming a police officer and probably doctor. The third, what would the third be? Unless they're all fire related, but it's called American Heroes, so that's pretty broad. So I'm assuming maybe police and like a military. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I would like to know now. That's gonna bug me. But I'll have to worry about it later. That was lot 27. We're moving on to 28. We're almost home. We're almost home. All right, so this is a lot of 3. Give it to the chief at the fire department. That's awesome. See, that's good good stuff, man. Really, kudos. That's good stuff. 1965. Hang with me, guys. 66, 67. That's 3. All right. And of course, the $50, the Kennedys, are the 40% halves for those years. And these are all 3 unk sets. So I'm going to do them together. 65, 66, 67. These halves are, the 67 is beautiful. I don't have a 67, never had one that nice. That thing is like right here in hand. It's dynamite. It's pretty dynamite. All the coin it looks to be like brilliant. And 30 for the lot. Looking for just 10 apiece. 30. You take an offer. Yeah, I'll entertain an offer. Yeah, nobody opened yet, so I'm all about the fair. And we have an opener. So 30 looking for 31. Just because I know you, and thank you, Lincoln. Lincoln's out. I know you, Lincoln. Just tell me. I'm gonna make a guess. I'm gonna say a number. Tell me if I was right, because it's like you were gonna offer 18. No, am I close? $6 for any set. Lincoln will buy 100,000 of them. And I just never. That's always stuck in the back of my head. I would have came back at you trying to get the business. Oh, that's all right, man. But I'm just saying, like, I wonder if my memory's doing me well. You know what I'm saying? But we're looking for 31. A good negotiator. There's no reason for him to tell me. I wouldn't tell me. Keep me on the hook. Fair warning. We got 30 looking for 31. Going once. If you gave me a little time. Going twice. Sold. Hawkeye taking it down. Congratulations, Hawkeye. These are 3 nice sets, man. They're good looking. This is a good looking coin. They had to take these out. I'm wondering if they're not SMS sets. Except that why they would get taken out of either. It's the same to me, whether it's SMS or they just got them out, they had to get them out of Circ, or out of roll or bag from the mint. Because these things they're brilliant. They're beautiful. And a few of them, they just have that. SMS is its own finish when it's the actual SMS finish, because it can be anything. It ranges to be anything and still be special mint. But anyhow, you can't go wrong. 65, 6, and 7, all 3. That was 28, right? Yeah. I forgot. God, did I not type it? I wrote it and I didn't type it. What's the starting on 29? Oh yeah, the starting. All right, so this is a 2006 United States mint proof silver set. I forgot to put the word silver, but I put the correct, which is cheaper than what they go for, what they list for, starting fee. Let me bag these up, rubber, and we'll open this up, take a look, because these silver sets, I love these silver sets. I love them. I want to marry them. This is the same as the regular 2006 proof set. It'll have the quarters and the traditional nickel, dime, quarter, etc., except in silver. My store in the small package. Awesome. Yeah, but the traditional hoosh is the blue, and it calls it out, and it's government, the inserts. But just clear, they all had the blue background. What would you? I know insert, but they weren't. You couldn't see through them all the way through, and the writing on them. These couldn't have that. These will only call out like these are Whitman aftermarket. The others are like they literally, but they're openable. Like I early on. I think I spent the kids' college money trying to find, and I have a few, and I never sent them. the deep cameo dimes, like there's still low grades for top pop in those in SMS. Like there's places you can get hot. It's not unreasonable and make a lot of money, man. I tried. I cracked so many of them sets open. So anyhow, 40 is what we're looking for. All original, beautiful, mint packaging. Here's our card. This is going to tell you all the contents, all the etc. Alright. And then 2006 silver proof quarters. These things are like, don't get prettier than that, boy. Pizza guy, what's going on, man? You need to send me your email, because I was trying to add. I had thought of you today, God's honest truth, and I was surprised when I typed in my search in my email that I didn't have yours, at least not by Pizza Guy, because I was going to include you in the. I always send out when I finish the list, and it didn't pop up. So beautiful, beautiful. And then even in the proof, there's silver also. The dime in the half, I believe. Now this is how we'll check. And of course, that's the dollars included in 2006. Beautiful set. I love these sets. You under Roger? Just straight Roger like that, Roger? Where are we at? Composition. And 90% silver, go up on that row, and that is the dime. Yeah, so the dime and the half, they're 90% silver. So not just the quarters. Yeah, and then some came in those perfectly fit little blue boxes, right? They're rectangle boxes. And then some came in envelope form. Why the necessity for both, I have no idea either. Me personally, and I know it makes no difference, but I preferred the little box fitted ones. I didn't really, and it was just because at the time, you know, like it's when I worked at the shop, and he just bought like a god awful amount. He didn't even put them out. They went under the cabinet, like the cabinet. So I just always got as many as I could, like every payday. Because I was hooked on. I think I was more hooked on cracking them open. It's like, ooh, I'm doing something naughty. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. If you happen to have the 31S from last week, Mr. Found and Buried won that. So no, the one in the raw was a nice one too. I do not, sir. But I do have a nice, about uncirculated 2 cent, 1864. He's like, well, man, that ain't gonna fit in the 31S place. My bad. You can always email, and this is for everybody, you guys know, with want lists, wish lists, and all I need is what you're looking for, what you need. Either your budget, which will dictate what I can get, or the grade, like literally what grade you expect, and that will dictate the budget, what the price. So either. But try to be specific, because it's you know, like we're all coin. You can't be vague, because it leaves it too wide open window, especially with the key date. Nice. And if it's a secret, let me know, because I talk a lot when I do come across people. I'm a blabbermouth. Not that I would blab it on purpose. I would probably not knowingly, but it would probably come up. So if it's something along those lines, like mum's the word, I'm your man, but just let me know. Don't set me up. Clay, my bad, Clay. I see that. I see the super chat, Clay. Good looking out, man. Again, if I miss anything or anybody, not intentional ever. Email. I don't know how many of you, if you have my number, anybody can have it if you ask. So nobody for the silver set, huh? These are pretty popular. I thought that would have moved. and I had a problem shaving a nickel off of it. I was like, this is stupid. I'm giving away money, and it still didn't get an opener. So maybe my subconscious is on to something. Knows something I don't. Are you leading? Right now, I believe it's Starbuck, but I can check viewer activity. Are you leading? No, sir. You won it last week, and I got your stuff bagged up, and with the extras. I didn't get it in yesterday. I apologize, but then I figured you'll have it today. You already get that free amount of shipping from me. So, you know, if you got something, you don't have to, if it fits in the weight, you know, etc., the shipping's free still. All right. Okay. Good stream health still. All right. That's lot 29, guys. We're going to move on. Mark that I showed. I got my own little like weirdo system, but it works. It works. All right, put it over to the side. We're on to lot 30. 30. All right, you guys, you ready? 30. That's a 2004 W proof Silver Eagle. That's got to be this one here. Why, yeah. All right, this one's pretty cool. Same kind of setup, packaging, and a lot people do this. Whoever got this folded the original receipt when he bought it and tucked it, stuck it up in the top. Let's see. Make sure there's nothing like inappropriate. No. All right. Yeah, so he ordered this straight from the United States Mint in 2004. Pretty cool. And they charge $5 for shipping and handling. Even then, you guys got it made with me. God, luckies. So anyhow, not really like it doesn't add to the value. This coin stands on its own. And COA 2004 American Eagle, 1 ounce, yada yada. Beautiful velvet. Pretty. Ooh, so pretty. And more, and boom. Ooh. Pretty. How do we get this one out? Same thing. It's got the little rope-a-dope right here. She doesn't think she'll ever fill the 31S. Is she doing a BU set? Even then, I mean, still, it's everybody's expensive or not is different. Not crazy. You wouldn't happen to need an 84 double ear in NGC Mint State 68, would you? Hawkeye, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And be well, please. Good to see you. Thank you for coming, sir. Always my pleasure. Pizza Guy, the PayPal on the screen and in the description, the TDAC Martin 1, that is my personal email. It's one of the same. 65, you guys, on the 2004 proof. And that's all derived from current market, today, auction history, sold, eBay, etc. My 6884 double air. Yeah, man, the my guy. And he's like, yeah, keep it around so I have an example of what errors are to show people. I'm like, that's clowning. He's like, yeah. I'm like, jaw, floor, insert foot. Cool. Thank you, Alex. Right on. All right, anybody for the 2004 proof? ASC? Closing door. Closing door. We will revisit very soon. But very, very short. That's oxymoron. Very soon because not too far from the end. And very short because we do it very quickly. Alright, moving on. That was lot 30. Alright, 31. Probably the second next to the 2 center. This is a 2 ounce Scottsdale Starbuck. Damn. Good looking out, man. Who is the super chat leader? We all are, in my eyes. I'm gonna say that you're there. You are the leader, sir. Lemonhead, send what I owe you. Let me know. I'll invoice you, Hawkeye, and I'll get right into him right after we're done. We're not too far away. Okay, so oops, sorry. These are 2 ounce. These get a huge premium. This thing's crazy on eBay, you guys. $100 range. Alright, these are stackers. I remember these as stackers. This is the first one I ever had. I always wanted one, but like, this is what I do, so everything's always for sale. They're chunky. And then the relief. Can you see how high the line stands off of the coin surface? It's pretty crazy. But it's because the the reverse of the round, it's in cuse perfectly for that design. So they stack perfect. And you can't tell that's going on. And it locks them in. Like these things are like badass. And just on the fact that even with that aside, just period, these 2 ounce rounds, I love the line, well made. Like Scottsdale is one of the better. Like they hold their value, get a premium on their bullion. They know what they're doing. They don't mess around. This stuff gets good premiums. It's highly sought after. It'll always be popular. Scottsdale stuff performs well. It's hard to find. I don't see these all the time at all. And condition wise, it's like beautiful. So with that said, I need 90. How much is the 84 double air? You know what? I would have to check and get back to you, but don't hold me to it. It's you can price guide it. You can find out. I haven't checked for that specifically in a while, but I want to say like maybe 4 to 6, like in that area, plus or minus. Like I don't know it by heart. I just know I had never saw one in that grade. I'm not even sure if that wasn't. It's got to be like in the top 10 if population wise, but I could be wrong. It is like wow. I just remember being really impressed, and then saying what do you want for it, and then like the laugh and the look, and how serious. Like he used it, and I saw him pull it out even after he told me that, because I was like, all right. And he literally, for what he had used, his explanation was to say, because a lot of people come through the door all the time with pennies going, I got this and I got that, and it's not, so the whole teaching and telling, it's like, it's nice to have it in hand. Like, no, this is what you're looking for. That's what a double air on 84 looks like, because you can see it so well in that high grade red. You know what I mean? It's pretty, especially 84. There's a lot of double air, but especially 84. That's like the big one. All right, nobody. I knew I should have put this farther down. How do you pick anything? It's all good. But if you're serious, again, I refer you to the email, man. It'll get written down in one of them books that I carry on the daily, and with all my notes and stuff I'm looking for people, and I'll get back to you ASAP and let you know. All right. Fair warning. I'm gonna take this down. Nobody. All right, moving on. That was lot 31. We're on lot 32. This is the last. I had 3 for the American series, and this one's Presidents. So it's 64 half, quarter, dime. So last year 90%. It's got a pretty nickel. 64, uncirculated mint state, nice and red. Nice looking specimens. Is that a Denver or a Philly? Looks like a Philly, right? Or is it the reversed at the mid mark? No, Philadelphia. Aha! All right, we got a Philly quarter. We got a Denver dime. It's starting to tone too. That's nice looking. And the half is a Philly, I believe. Or is that D? Denver. God, I can't. The camera is. Its tilt is so far off. I couldn't even hold that case. I gotta be able to put the camera all the way over there. Denver. That's a D. Nice flat shield. That's what you like to see on the reverse. The shield, the smooth part of that shield takes all that beating. And these are really lustrous. I know the camera doesn't do it justice. Like that nice mint luster. These are bling. And this thing is kind of on the tone side, the nickel. But 25 is the all the same, just different eras. Starting points. And this is President's Collection Americana series. Same size as a proof set, the holder, and then of course the 3 90% coins, 90% silver. Hi ho, good to see you, my brother. How much is it? Hi, how much is it? 25, sir. Oops. I'm looking at the right and I'm holding the camera way too high. Maybe if we go like this. Trying to show the proper luster. Right there it looks flat gray, but it's not. Even with my bad eyes from here. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. If you're asking about the prior, it's in the description, auction description, but list 90. 90 is what we needed. He's toning up on the Aubers. Roosevelt. Alexander 25. I wonder if that's coin or case. That fingerprint. Looking for 26. Stops at the curve. Yeah. That's why it's starting. The toning's coming from that side. It's the fingerprint. It's good looking on the reverse too. All right, here we go. Welcome back, AZ. We got a high 25 looking for 26. This is the last one we have for the evening from that Americana series. This one is Presidents. Last chance to bid, going once. Going twice. Sold. That scare you? Sold! Congratulations, Alex. Pizza Guy says, I'll email you a list. Might have to do piece by piece. No problem, man. But I will get her book build. Yeah, right on. Oh. If she doesn't have the 14D, I think I didn't have a chance to get it with the 31S, but it was there to be got. And they move fast when they're like, you know, in the good and fine range because of how expensive they get. If that's one of them, I think I might be able to get a low grade, which people, it's like a, not quite as bad as the SBDB, but like SBDB low grades, about goods, or even fillers, they sell before anything. You can't even, like, I'm not even on the list of like the guy that gets a call for that one yet, even though I'm a penny guy. But the 14D, I'm getting close, and I think I can get one. But 31S, I should be able to manage anytime at will. Alexander Smith, paging Alexander, congratulations, sir. I did not forget you. And thank you, Pizza Guy. Appreciate you, bro. That was 32. We're on to lot 33, which means we're only two more after this one. And giveaways. Give it away. Alright, this one's pretty nice. This came with most of this stuff. Sourced it 2 different days. Same though. But this was with the Eagle, correct? This is Alex. Almost forgot to put that mint receipt with it. Oh boy. I like that. It's slick. It doesn't even fall out. Like it startled me. Alright. Be warned. This is at freehand because this is a rather large Dansko. The nickel. Heavy too. Now it's not complete, but it's pretty close. Pretty darn close. Alright, so the silver content, because it does have a complete silver, is $15.50. Alright, just the silver content. Now, hang with me. The face value, if you count every nickel, 5, 10, 15, 20, it's got $9.50 worth of face in it. So you just bare minimum starting. This is if you're doing it anywhere. Entertaining them online or at an auction somewhere, a coin dealer, brick and mortar. You got your bare minimums. You got melt, you got face. You add these together. We all know roughly if it's new or used, there's not a big difference when it comes to Dansko, as long as the used is obviously clean and respectable. So that just takes us a second to look it over because Danskos hold their value. That's all I know. So the nickel, Jefferson nickel, is the first one model, but including proof is the bigger model of the two, more expensive too. So this is with proof. All right, model number 8113. I've done this. I got one myself. So we're looking at 15, 16, 26. This is a $35 album used, the way in the condition it's in, which is like immaculate. All right. So where are we at? Almost $60 before anything numismatic. So this, I'm just telling you guys how I do it. There is no right or wrong way. I was just saying I've been with this particular album and coin. Like I'm a nickel guy. Jeffy's modern, and it's got some nice mint state, brilliant coins, but it is not a complete BU set by far. Key dates and semi-key dates, pretty solid, and some of them, like I said, are RBU. But I'd say AU at best, from, so very good to AU, high AU on the silver set. Although there's one that I take back, that might be like 58 high side AU, which is good. And key date 50 Denver, it's there. I just went over this real quick, and it's solid. So it's probably a $20 nickel right there. The 50 next to it, that thing's banging. It's like a 66 minimal, easy. 49S, same thing. Like, there's a lot of nice coin in here, especially when you get second page, as they should. But still, there's years where, like in the 50s and stuff, this one has, I don't even have them in mind, and I've been looking for them all the time to pick them up. But it's tough. You gotta remember everything always, and then you gotta remember this starts into the proof. The proofs aren't. They're not easy to just go out and get, because they had to come from a proof set. And this is complete. Like I said, almost complete. Of course, I don't know if it was in there before, maybe it got taken out, but 79S variety 2, it's pretty expensive nickel. So, etiquette wise, it's not always necessary to have it, because of it being a variety 2. So when you look in like, because I know some of you use price guides that are made for dealer and not really for public, but anyhow, it'll say with and without variety. There'll be quotes for that. All right. So not having the variety 2 is all right. It's commonplace, because it's hard to get nickel. It's expensive too. But all those proofs. So that's one. If you want to do it with variety, this page is complete up to 2002, and then lastly, this is where it stops, and 2004 proof out the door to 11. So from 4 to 11, that's, and there's some sporadic in here. Top row before you hit 204. Nice looking. So that's all that's necessary to complete this. So nice collection. I'm pretty familiar with the pricing on these, what they sell for. I've sold in the last year probably 4 sets, complete to not complete, same thing. So, and I did do current market auction histories, current auction histories, to derive at my starting point, which I went low side, way low side, because Jefferson nickels in this dance co are always popular and always selling. So I'm looking for 145, which is very respectable. I wonder what it weighs. I bet you weighs like friggin' 4 pounds. It's like, you know how like a chunky round feels nice because of its weight and it condensed in your hand? Like, picking this Dansco up, yeah, feels good. I worked with heavy tools in these hands 15 hours a day all my life. Maybe it's psychological. It's probably just me. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, huh? Never really thought that. Anyhow, nice. Very nice. I was happy to get that, picked that up yesterday. Driving home, Pizza Guy, shout out Pizza Guy. Good looking out, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pizza Guy. All of the cause, bro. It all goes right back in, reinvested, literally every penny. This is what we do, man. So I appreciate it more than you guys know. All right, this is 33 lot. Because we're gonna be right to just showing all this stuff fast, and sometimes you guys get wise and hip, and it's you know when to pull trigger. Okay, so we're gonna mark that shown. We got 2 more to go. 34 and 35 out the door with the commemorative silver rounds. So the first one before the giveaway, oops, is the combination of the Roosevelts. There we go. Of course, it'll be the last one I picked. Yep. All right, so the Roosevelts means Franklin Roosevelt and Rough Rider Teddy. So the Roosevelts in the description. And 7,273 on Teddy. $20,000. Teddy Roosevelt. Presidents, USA. So all original. Making sure we're not. Last time out of like 20, I missed one. And blinging. So Theodore Roosevelt. And then the other. Because again, these are, you get to the both of them is one bid, a lot of 2. 2020, Liberia, $20. Sorry about the typo. I put 10. I don't know why. There's something else. It was 10. And they had 10 on the brain. Then the other. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was 567. 5,007 first quarter. That's cool. Franklin D. Roosevelt. $45. Yeah, it's, you know what, because the price point is a deal. This is an upgradable, so it's like this is for the guy that still likes to coin collect and do, you know, like, and it's not how do you put it? To get the BU, like to turn into BU, it's tough. It's a hard one. It's not you wouldn't be a slouch by far, but you can do it with Jefferson. It's hard getting all the war nickels in BU. I've had a hard time with a few years, even working in shop. There's been times where I've had to let stuff go that I needed, but you can only do what you can do. But it's still fun. I love Jefferson nickels, and I do Aaron variety. I haven't searched this. You see how many coin are in there? I don't have the time. I barely even had. I didn't even research and get ready for today's auction, but I had enough. All the stuff that I got. So this is one that you get it. If you're in the air variety, you need to go look for all the overmint marks and doubles and, you know, whatever it has to give. And that's any coin, but there's like really popular and known red book variety, I should say. That's like the proper way. All right, so that was the lot 34. And I doubt it, but unless somebody, you guys are waiting, you might. This is because it's one of the premium, just because of the presidents, is the starting it at what they've all been selling at for the last month. 100 of them, and I made these ones cheaper. That's where I made the mistake, because this lot has Lincoln and Reagan, so $50 is the opener on it. And that's the 2 identical, same thing. All right, I gotta repackage these real quick, and then we're gonna check the top super chatter and do the giveaway for that one first. And I'll tell you what, before we revisit, because we always revisit the few things that didn't get a bid, but just quick because we already spent the time on the description. We'll do that giveaway first, and then we'll come back to revisit. Unless you guys want to do it, knock it out now. Either. Let's call the whole thing off. You say tomato, I say tomato. Baby, what's the difference? Because we know we need each other, so we better call the calling off. So let's call it off. All right, anybody for the lot 35? Lincoln, Ronald, and Ronnie Reagan. I really was conflicted on this one because you really like in how do I say this? No, please, no one take offense, but it's just like a thing that, like, if you go to college and you take certain subjects, you'll learn that this should have been Jefferson. Does anybody know why? Probably. But I'll just, summarize. Because from Jefferson to Reagan, it's about 100 years. And that's going back through all of documented written history, that's the math for great men, minds, and every 101 every century, every 100 years. So Jefferson, I'm a Jeffersonian. To Ronnie, lots of pros, lots of cons. It's all debatable. If got my wife, you know what? Uh-oh. I think it's my fault because there's no fault. There's nothing bad. So stop it, Alex. Don't stand up to take the. What are you talking about? Bugging me about nickels? You don't have. I have someone who was bugging me about nickels. You don't have. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you let people know that you kind of deal coin, you can get bugged free until you stop. So you gotta look at it in a different light. You gotta not don't even verbally or type it as it's a bug or they're bugging you, because that's the wrong way to do business. You want to be excited. When that stops, you ain't doing it no more. You can be wishing that somebody was bugging you. You bug me all you want. You can poke me in the eye with a hot poker if you want. As long as a check cash at the end of the day, so that's all I care about, Jack. Look what Lincoln says. I don't even want to say it out loud. I don't even like reading it, but I believe it. Kayla, how are you, sweetheart? Thanks for coming, Mama. All right, so I don't see anybody so that's it. That's the official through 35, you guys. We showed everything. So, boom, super chatter, pretty easy. It was a fairly close, but Starbuck Jeff ran away with it. So congrats, Starbuck. This is the, I didn't even know this because I never get super chats, so I just started doing this. But when you click viewer activity, it gives you all the who and in order. So awesome, because I was keeping manual. So we got Jeff with a fin. Karen St. Cyr came with a 10. Then he 990'd up, putting him a fin ahead again. And then came back just a double. Another fin. 4 fin, make 20. But all you guys awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Like that's supporting a brand in the channel so that I can be back to do it. So cool. So bam. You're gonna fill it in. Super chatter. This is my buddy Starbuck. Here, Starbuck. All right, Starbucks. I don't know because I had a set, but this is a set of the proof and the unk. So because I didn't really think that through. I didn't think it was I had set the giveaway stuff here off to the side. This is what I had planned for the Super Chatter giveaway. The Proof and Unk 86 Statue of Liberty. You don't coincidentally happen to be the one that won the other one, the other set. Because I can check. No, Oz did. Okay, we're good. Alright, you didn't. So, I didn't want to double you up. If that was the case, I was going to offer you like something else. But this is all you for the super chats. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right. So that'll be in with your pack. John Francis. What's happening, John? My bad. If I miss anybody, I said hi to Kayla for sure. Your Pop's here. Alright, I don't think I missed anybody. Alright, we're caught up. Alright, we just got a couple more things, man. We got the last giveaway, but we need to revisit the no bids real quick. Just a few of them. You guys know the deal. No description. Already did the description. I'm just going to say what it is in order as they came. So we'll be starting at lot 6. And if you're in, all you need to do is type in what the starter is. And I will say what it is. I'm going to just go down the list quick. I see a number in the chat. Then we stop. Boom, we handle it. But everything is, if the number pops up, it's fair warning, boom, boom, boom. So typically the opener is what it goes for, okay? That's just without, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Right, just making sure. You never know what comes out, if anything. All right. No, we're good. Okay. So lot 6 was a pair of the proofs like these, presidential, and they were Ike and Bush in 45, same starting. If somebody was up for that, 45 is what you need to put in the chat. Moving on, all the way to 22. Lot 22 was the 2-center. This is in AU. This is about uncirculated 1864 2-cent piece. I'm calling it 53.55, and which makes it around roughly 100, maybe a little plus. 85 is what I was asking, and it is the large model. All right. 23 was the 88 proof Silver Eagle. ASE proof, easy money, standard issue stuff. And it was 60 right here, right now. I'm gonna shave a nickel. If somebody wants 55, you can go make $10 on eBay in 5 minutes. Moving on. Lot 24 was the 1964 P&D. So this is mainly all silver, half, quarter and dime, 90% silver times 2, because you got Philadelphia and you got Denver. All uncirculated coin, beautiful coin. And I was asking just like a few bucks over spot melt, 45 for the pair. So 45 if you're up for this. Started out in the chat. Moving on to lot 29, 2006 silver set. These are like $47. 40 is what I was asking. It's pristine. Nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Lot 30. All right, I see a 45, so I'm gonna stop right there. because I believe that only could be the 2 sets, correct, George? Just give me a type like 1 in the chat, and then we'll know that we're at the same thing. I'm pretty sure. A Y. That'll work. Okay. So take this down. Let me exit out real quick. Lot 24. Okay. 45. FIB. Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. You know, we gotta be official. My bad. That was not proper. All right. Last chance. Fair warning for anybody. Really, it has to be done the same way. Going once. Going twice. 45. Sold. Found and buried. Congrats, sir. Where do we leave off? The 2006 mint. Proof. Silver. And then, okay, then 30 is another proof, ASC. This is the W proof. Slightly better. Thus the starting point. That's why this one was more valuable. The 2004, this is the W. ASC silver. And 65 is what I needed. That's lot 30. I'll shave a nickel. Like I did on the other. 60. I'll entertain 60 so somebody can go sell it for 79 on eBay and make some money. We all gotta eat. Moving on. These are selling for 100, upwards to 100 on the regular current market, current histories. And that's the 2-ounce Scottsdale Lion pure silver stacker. One time a nickel, 85. One time. I'll keep that till I die. And 33, the Nichols Jefferson, that's right in front of us. You guys know the album. God dang, man. A nickel, 140. These things are like at the 190 range, 185 for incomplete, sparse. You know, it needs like 10 nickels on the last page. 3 like modern proof. They'll probably be the hardest ones to get. But they're out there. There plenty of them been broken out. Guys break them out, make rolls. Like you'd be surprised if you didn't know. They do a lot of crazy stuff. All right, so 140 I would take, and then the last 2. That's only a couple dollars each over melt for what they are. They're like $18 in silver roughly. So 22.50 is what they are divided by 2. So like $4 premium a piece. That's not even silver premium, not even close. So I can't go lower than 45. I really can't. I'll keep them all. All right, but you guys know where they're at, and I appreciate you. All right, and it'll all be stuff that it'll roll into next week. Right? I didn't miss nothing. No, I'm good. These 2 need to be put back in the bag. That's it. That's all I missed. All right, cool. Let me clean up. We're gonna do the last. The regular. Everybody who's here, I just need you to be here to participate, and that's it. Giveaway. Found it buried. These are giveaway. Just leave there. Here. Oh. I don't want you to do that. You will. All right. 100%. Sponsored by Lemonhead Penny, in-house. No association whatsoever with YouTube. Totally independent. So any gripe, you gotta take it up with this dude or Lincoln Central. Send all your complaints, please, in triplicate to LincolnCentralCoins.com at. I'm just joking. He's like, what? Calm down. Calm down. All right. Let me get a room. We can do our thing. It's what we're giving away. Giving away 2 S-Mint War Nickels. And not slicks or fillers by far. 43S, 45S. Matter of fact, the 43S, very respectable. Luster, the original mint luster is really what's lacking on these coins for making them like, I don't know, 60s. So they're probably mid AU if you want to be like super under a microscope. But silver nickels, war nickels. Like if you're gonna melt them, hey, you win them, you do whatever you want with them. Just don't let me see. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right, that's what we're playing for, you guys. We're going to do old school. I didn't have time. I tried to, man. I had some trivia stuff picked out. I couldn't make up my mind on which, and then time caught me. So we're just gonna stick with. You're gonna have to wait with the prompting for me. 1 guess each. As they come in order. If there's 2 of the same, they're correct. It's on my screen. Takes precedent. First one in order as it comes down. So just like last week and the week prior. Yeah, 1 guess. We're gonna do 1 guess. So if it's not hit exactly, it's closest to. All right. Literally closest to. There's no can't go over. We're not playing that. We're playing first one closest to. So if there's a tie both ways, it's if the number's 100 and somebody was 102 and somebody's 98. If the 102 came first, they're the winner. Okay, so you don't have to worry about going over, etc. That gives you a better shot. Gives everybody a more. It just takes less out of it. Makes it easier. All right, but please only guess once. And all is needed is your participation. 100% free. Participate or just hang out to watch. All right. But what I'll be doing is I'm gonna write it down. Then I'm gonna shut cameras down, put down, and I'm gonna type it into the chat. That's gonna be your cue to go ahead and guess. You wait till you get prompted from me in the chat. What did I do with? There's no way I used them all. I don't see them. They're not where I usually put them, so it must be under or in here. I guess it's possible that I'm not a postage. All right. Hold on a second. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to use like a piece of paper. All right, we're using a piece of paper. We're using that one. Okay. All right, so always put, regardless of what I'm writing it on, you put the date, which I believe is 3:30, right? 21. I write down G, A, W, just like that. I write the winner's name after I write what we're guessing, and I send this along with whoever wins the War Nickels. All right? All right. I'm going to get the chat ready, and then I'm going to close these. So in the meantime, what my advice is that you take the time right now to refresh your watch page and make sure you click and put it back on live chat, because that's the best you can do, literally. All right, so that's to everybody. Makes it fair. one camera down. One down. And again, everyone, one guess. Yeah, one guess. And good, yeah, definitely good luck to everybody. All right. But yeah, just one. So hang tough. I'm gonna put this one down and then give me just 1 minute. Let's see. All right, get ready. Are you ready? All right, the paper is right there behind the nickels, or behind that nickel. All right, good luck, everyone. Guess a state. Last time I did this, we had to run it like 5 times, and there's only 50 states. It was awesome. Hey, Native Warrior, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Bray. Linda Plummer, welcome, welcome. MD, message, is that message? We'll let it slide because it's wrong, but I think it's Massachusetts, right? MD? I'm not positive. Alright, and then we got 22 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, Maryland, okay. 16, and not correct. Alright, so a few people, I'm going to count 10 seconds. We give 10 more seconds for somebody to shoot a guess in there. And still not hit it yet. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, everybody stop. Everybody stop. I'm going to put the word stop in the chat. Alto, thank you. Alright, so you guys, you see, we're not wasting no time. We're going to run it again. So, I wouldn't guess the same state. Or the one, the person above me and below me. So, one guess. We're going to try one more time. Until somebody gets it, okay? So it's still up for it. It's anybody's thing. Anybody's win. You ready? Good luck, everybody. Is the Linda Plummer? No, I don't. It's a free world, man. If it's possible, it means that anybody can do it. Okay, you guys can stop because there's no chance of. There is 2 people that picked the correct answer, but the order: John Francis after Bigfoot and right before Native. Montana is the answer. So, John Francis, you're the winner, brother. Alright, so I'm gonna open up and then we'll go back and scroll to show you guys. So no funny business. Here's my paper. A state, Montana. I don't even know if that's correct spelling, but I'm not a strong speller. And then over here to my chat window, that takes precedent. We got the second time, go, a state, Tennessee. Bigfoot's cracking up about Lincoln's, and then John Francis, Montana. So in order as it comes. And then, but I did see, I think Rich H also down the line had picked Montana. But like I said, first one. All right, so congrats, John Francis. John, you have won before. You know the routine, brother. I just need you to just, so I don't forget, hit me at the PayPal address, the TDAC Martin, and say, hey, I'm the GAW winner, and that way, and with your wherever you want me to ship it. You might want me to send it to Kayla or anywhere, as long as it's in the States though. I got the first letter right. What I win. You won my unwavering respect and admiration and appreciation, and I love you, Daryl USA. So, oh, gotta write John down. And then all winners of a block receive a Lemonhead penny channel sticker. If you didn't, it hadn't won in, I'm gonna say the last 2 weeks only. That's how long we've had them. That's the only way to get them. Short of a trade, of course. And Oz Art, shout out Oz Art. This guy, my buddy, this is just one of the multitude of things that he makes while he's asleep. In his sleep, you know what I'm saying? This guy's making stuff like that. Channel stickers. Then he puts them in the pocket of channel shirts that he rolls up and stuffs in channel hats. And then wood burns the box he packs it in and ship it to you. I'm just saying, the guy's talented. So look him up. Check him out. Like that? Did I do good? Oh, I was always going, this guy's nuts. Humor. I find humor is always the best. It's a good sales. Like humor. All salesmen are like corny jokes, don't they? Oh yeah. I'm gonna start calling you, all you guys, calling those suckers in. Need 1/5 of the channel stickers back from Lincoln and Joe and Alden and God, I could go on and on. Rich H probably got a stack of suckers. Daryl. And I wish, in retrospect, that I had kept one from every week. I did for a while, but not like literally. Like I should have, it would have documented, you know. Could have like put them in under glass or something. But that'd be so many. It's crazy. Oh, I know you're not joking. I only missed 2 Tuesdays where I did not send a sticker out with every person who won. Minimum. Like the 2 weeks before getting these, because I just ran dry, and I coincidentally ran dry the labels that I make my own, and it just didn't have. They're expensive. I didn't have it, and the timing, getting them, ordering them, you know, like just. So I'm 2 weeks. I missed 2 weeks, man. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good run. Over 3 years. That's a lot of freaking stickers, man. Mr. John Francis, sweet. Gotcha. And I need to put a note with this. And I need to grab some Post-its. But a Starbucks. But I did put it on here? Yeah, I did, right. Then give away John Francis. Alright, man. Yeah, the list is still up. There's things, if you're entertaining or want to make an offer, no offer falls on deaf ears. So get at me, let me know. All right, so auction done. How is everybody? Oh, a little short. I just shipped one of yours to Eminem Prospecting. One of mine, me, sticker, or am I? Did I miss? I'll probably miss something. I'm always glad to see you, everybody. But yeah, thank you, Lincoln. Appreciate it. I know you cut out, and then you came back. So thank you for coming back, man. Always easier with help, definitely. I had thought about doing that with that's a good idea on the stickers, on the business cards, but I didn't. But I mean, that's a great idea, Bigfoot. It really is. Oh, thanks. Well, awesome. Thank you, Daryl. Lady Braven, good night and take care and be well, Mama. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Very nice. Good people, man. New friends. Lady Braven, I met with Found It Buried, and just top notch, man. Mr. Rich, speaking of top notch, good to see you, brother. Be well. Always my pleasure. Every time I even look at them or point the camera at them or talk about them, brother, they're gonna know who made them for me. And appreciate you, Oz. Confused, my pay went in the bank early on Thursday, a holiday or something. You're asking Americans about stuff going on in Australia. I have no clue. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think there's any. Like, I thought all the holidays are about. Oh, Easter's coming up. Hi ho. But it's on Sunday. So I have no clue, bro. Yeah, today's Tuesday. So you guys our government didn't send you guys COVID payments, did they? Francis, right on, brother. Congrats, man. Time to watch Oak Island. Cool. They're still doing that, huh? Right on. I remember the first when it first came out, and that was about it. Yeah, I remember it's all this other side of the world. Maybe you got stimulated. And good to see you too, Bigfoot. I needed my dose of Bigfoot. It's like a vitamin B12 shot. Starting to get. I was gonna say. It is Tuesday. I like it though. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just had to guess because your life was on the line, Easter would be my guess. Probably the most logical, like, how could it not be? All the Quentin so close, like, but don't listen to what I tell you. I'll steer you wrong, man. Never intentionally, but it's bad luck. A lot of bad luck. Who has this is an apartment in second story, so like right just out this wall. This is out the outer wall. there's like homes, like literal homes, houses. So they got big backyards. So there's, I want to say, I can see these two down here, like the old one I talk about that's like grumpy, but I hear like a newer one. Yeah, I don't know if it's the same, but I think there's like 3 houses within earshot. So they all 3 can have dogs, but they're not that loud. They don't bug me either. I miss my dogs. I used to have dogs, and my dogs need pain in the rear. Oh, the genius gift from Oz. I'll get the postage. The war set, the nickel set. Dude, it's the minimum. Don't even trip. Oh, now you fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All gravy, baby. All gravy. What kind of gravy? Pork gravy. It's the best gravy. Oh, you get my message? Both days, dude. Both days. I put my phone in my console. I shouldn't say that on TV. Or, it's not TV. Anyhow, when I was at the dealer both days, all afternoon from like mid-morning. So when I came out, the first day I didn't hit you. I was like, well, I'll wait till I get home. The second day I called you from the car, but I missed you. I think you were already into Joe's. But I did call you back. So anybody need, while we have this time, any questions? Anybody like quarters? I got a couple things, Alexander, that I think you would like, but I don't want to be unfair. And my big mouth, I just said something. Steer you wrong where? Huh? All Team T with Oz. Ted Turner? Dog Ted Turner with Oz. I know it. I need a fat roll of $100 bills for a half face value. Where are they at? I'm trying to get them. That's the best I can do, man. I was like, anybody know how to drive? Well, I'll do the footwork. Yeah, all I can do is give my best. And it's funny too, because you think that's all you need. It wouldn't do anything. To be so temporary and so even potentially opposite of whatever your last memory, good memory was, like, because I know you probably had days like that. I think all of us, adults, as old as I am, don't get old, and as old as Lincoln. God. Anyhow, we've all had good days, pocket full of hundreds, but that shit's short-lived, and it just goes as quick as it comes, and you're just left with feeling worse than you did when you started. Careful what you ask for. Now, if you were to say, but I'm trying to, I can't even do it. I was gonna say like some actress's name or something was carrying them to me, but I can't even come up with one. Yep. Ruined. Throw the towel, kid. High five. It's a high five. See that? It's 3D. Sprung back. All right, man. We made good time. It was I like to try to be right around the 30 mark with block, like that amount of blocks. and we had 30 with the extra giveaway, 35 technically. Not too bad. It's not even 8 p.m. where I'm at, so that's good time because it always takes an hour to wind down, like eat, like literally before I start going into the email. I might get into it right now, and sending invoices, which is really dictated by a sheet. I don't take I don't unless asked or prompted, but none of that tonight. So the order is just I do it as fast as I can. I'm getting pretty good at the invoices. All right. So anything else, or if you just didn't want to say in public, hit that email tdacmartin1@gmail, or you Oz. You can put my number in every restroom publicly. It goes for anybody that has it. Matter of fact, it's 562-725-0923. There you go. Text it, call it, whatever. Sell it to one of those companies in India that clone it 1,000 times and send it out. I'm still praying every day that somebody steals my credit and accidentally makes it good, because it hasn't happened yet, but it's been stolen many times. I just laugh because like I would pay money to see the face on the guy that put effort in to get. I stole this dumbass's credit. I was like, the heck? This guy go to hacker, like he must have went to the state college, hacker college. It's too late to hand in my invoice to Bigfoot. Oh. Okay, I thought it's never mind. What have you got, wonky wheels? Huh? What have you got, wonky wheels? You call me wonky wheels? That's kind of, I think. I get the context. It's got to be like a English thing, right? Or Europe, like the wonky, the word wonky. Kind of crazy. Excuse me. It's like the first time I called you suck a fish, you probably thought like these Americans are nuts. What the hell is that? Somebody already did, Trav. It's a truck stop stall. Nice. Quality. That's quality. Like in the tier, right? The rungs on the ladder of where to magic marker somebody's not. That's quality, baby. That's doing it. Sorry, I got your number, Lemon. The Starbucks Doritos, sweet. Now we're getting, dude. That's even more. It's like when you get Starbucks, you just go ahead and die. That's it. I just let the phone not even pay the bill no more. I'm there. You're there. You made it. That's why I got it, Chef. Chef. It's my buddy Chef. Chef Capone Jr. ACS is back with, you got a picture now. What do you call it? Oh, maybe. What is it? Because they're always so small that I never can tell. Oops, what'd I do? I hit something. Oh, shit. My bad. You guys disappeared. Oh, damn it. Will that work? Nope. I think I just lost you guys. Shiminy crickets. What I hit? I don't even know what I did. Oh, wow. Okay, I see you guys again. Hopefully it's working. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. It should be. Okay, I was saying the sizing. It looks like a cross, something brown. I'm always interested in what they are. I know most of it all, you guys. Yeah, dude, I'm game anytime. Hey, I'm serious because I lurk on I'm everywhere. So the show, I want to go this time. So I know you're pretty serious. the back east one. So hit me up, man. Let me ride in the trunk or something. I'll give you 20. I'll chip in on gas. I ain't hacked into junior college network computers. It's kind of easy. And they had given me your name and password. Ah, damn it. And I've been to like 4 junior colleges, dude. So you probably got 4, all of them. I missed that one. The resemble that remark, junior college hacker. It's like a how do I put it? No, I mean it's kind of like it's the right context, but without explanation. It's like a thing here, like because we got so many big colleges next to each other. We got UCLA, you got USC, you got freaking Stanford. They're like, so to say you went to a state school, dude, state school is bomb. 4-year Long Beach State gets 50,000 applicants a year, and more people want to go there than beating the door down. Very good school, but it's like a joke, inside joke. It's like, oh my god, you graduated from state. I ain't graduated from nothing, so it's just I've seen it go down before. And then I remodeled all their homes. Just a slave. I know my place. Stay in my own lane. Some oldies, man. I'm looking at all the names. I'm like, yep. Time goes by quick, guys. Hella quick. Oh, that's the other thing. Because I always forget. At least I have for a month. My guy Jerry, Jay Bueno. There's only 2 guys in that from my life that I talked to. And David Logan and Jerry Bueno. Call Jerry. I gotta call Jerry. I've been in all 7. I think I was in all 7 of Jerry's weddings. We grew up we know each other all our lives. David I've known since I was like 3, literally. Crazy. So just don't get old. It's like negative. Old? Nada. Estuvo. Stop. Alto. No wante. And Order says, lemon and what's happening, dude? Old? Negative, negatory on that issue. I did not place that order. You have gotten it incorrect. And was this because I didn't get a chance to make it, dude? I got in there, I don't know, probably towards the end. And it was lurking, and I wanted. Is that your first one? And how'd you do? Did you do good with your pores? Because I was curious. I know that some of those guys have done it already, but like you, Pops, Cyclops, I was curious. I was rooting for you guys. Just didn't get a chance to make it there. Statbuck. Who's Statbuck? We got Statbuck in here? Welcome, Statbuck. And no more black gloves. Look how I hate. No like. And most 90% of you, finally again, give it another shot. Monday, I go for my choppers. No, not Monday. The 1st, I mean, April 1st, which is like, what, 2 days. So, think good thoughts and keep your fingers crossed. Punch a horse, whatever, whatever is good luck in your good luckism. Can I rent it? Can I, throw a couple extras in there for me? Even Lincoln's, that stuff Lincoln never did before. You guys are starting to wear on him. He never did the as far as he would go was like the one same style. This is me laughing, funny, happy face emoji. Then it went to the cocked 2-tier, 1-tier, 2-tier. Then it was like the 2 of those. Now look at him. Now I don't even know where you bought that. It's like custom. He had it made. This guy's all emoji like hip. I don't even know where the hell emojis are. Don't even ask me to spell it. So you gotta get brand new, used. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. All the time when I think I know nothing. That's what I know. That's right, hear or see it, right? Yeah, the 1st is April Fool's. You know what? This is an oral surgeon's office. I'm not gonna say it's not that, exactly that, because I was surprised getting it so quick, except that I think I threatened all of them personally, told them I'd sue them. I tried everything I could because it's so bad. It's bad. And it's not for lack of me not doing what I was supposed to on time, or everything I've been asked on time, if not better, and more. It's just human. Error is human. And the people who do the paperwork in dentistry, I hope the dentists and the surgeons are better than the people who do the paperwork. Let's just put it that way. Because I get a feeling that if this just goes like it's supposed to, I'll be conquering the world in probably 6 months. Yeah. They're going to be calling me Pinky in the Brain. That was funny. I remember that cartoon, Pinky in the Brain. Anybody else? No? Ever watch Pinky in the Brain? Like this big. They take a little mouth, little rat, and a little... Pretty funny. It's a funny cartoon. I watched it twice. Now you got to hook me up with your guy, Lincoln, because next I'll be coming for some new strands. Why stop there? Why stop there? In order. Is that actually you? Well, you think it's not? Or are you joking? Because you just said that matter of factly. I don't even see the pun in that. I don't know why somebody would use his name though. No, it's him, dude. Because he always does that. I don't want to say it because then I'll be giving it away. You know what I'm talking about, Oz. How he says his highs every time, no matter where you are, when you cross paths with him. He does it specifically, a certain way. That's the only way. That's why I think it's got to be him. Other people could know, but usually people don't slow down long enough to pay attention to anything. He takes me your business card image. Me? Is that me? Oh shit, you talking about, it's prom night. Humor and pain are on the same thin line between love and hate. Oh, that's what I've been missing. I needed that. That's the shit I'm talking about. It's the Bigfootisms. It gets you right when you do a little a little off. Let it roll around in there for a minute, and then you're better. Better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know too, Starbuck. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear about this prom night, but next time. I want to eat. I'm so fucking starving. I'm so thirsty. Right, that was that little one. No, I'm out of everything. Because it's too hard to carry it all in from 8 miles away. I can go down now and collect my $40 street sweeper ticket. Yeah. But you guys rock, man. Thank you. All of you. Thank you, Starbuck. Good to see you, Jeff. I hadn't seen you in a while. Just occasionally popping in somewhere, and you're all over the place. But like I hadn't seen you for a little bit, so always good to see you, my friend. Oz, my brother, appreciate the hell out of you. All of you guys, Bigfoot, Lincoln Central, Dad, Mr. Chef. 19 people in here. It's hard sometimes because there's always somebody, like a few people pop in that weren't, and you hate to split ski. But we're hovering around 8. And I want to be able to get all this stuff packaged up. Oh yeah, because even with the yeah, there's like 26 things I gotta do. 8, 9, yeah. It's gonna take a while. I know I'm not right. Geez, some people's children. So we're talking about what is right. You know what I'm saying? Green light, red light, stop, go. It's freaking all. It's the man. I don't partake. Night and day walkers. Ooh, the sun's up. I'm up. It's like it's lazy. Can't get up whenever you want to get up. Come on. We're all trained, indoctrinated. Okay, I'm gonna stop right now because I won't. God bless Bigfoot, Silver, Hide and Seeker. AZ Coins, appreciate you, sir. You were sick, bounce back. My bad, I didn't know that. Right on, Starbuck. Hey, be well, get well, bro. I am local. You know what I'm saying? So, if ever there's something I can do, dude, remember that. Alright. Well, we're going to wrap it up. What do you think, Lincoln? Arrivederci? I'm glad you got to see me. Lincoln Central Coins. Big Lou. See? One of my favorites, too. What's happening, Indiana Tones? Big Lou in the house. And I probably didn't say earlier, I know everyone here, I would go out on a limb and say everyone knows each other. But just in case, I'll vouch for every person in here right now, except like 3. So make sure you guys check each other out and subscribe. And in that butthead, everybody's gonna be like, "What 3?" You gotta figure it out or bribe me. $100 bills, Lincoln. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying to get him somehow. Lincoln's. I just want a stack that big, Trav. That's all. 6, 7 inch. Is that all? Like 90 grand. Okay, on it. I appreciate you guys, everyone. Bug me. Use the email, phone, whatever. Cut your grass. But yeah, I'm gonna try to start doing more during the week too. I am giving away a big Crowell bell, FYI. Yeah, I'm not hip. I'm guessing, I'm going on a limb and say that's a brand of beep beep detector, metal detector. Relic. Oh shit. Nice. Dude, you're killing it. But that's, you're just, whether you know or not, if anyone's never told you, I'm just gonna tell you. You already know though. It's your demeanor and your disposition, dude. You're laid back, cool. You exude cool cat, man. Like people just flock to you. You know what I'm saying? You got a beautiful family. And it's like it's nice to see a normal dude like do normal stuff and have a good time. It's like that easy. So just keep doing what you're doing, dude. But every time you come by, I appreciate you. Right on, man. Metal detectors, all metal detectors are coin collectors. It's like same thing, same genre. As a day I'm going on a long vacation. All right, well just make sure you put in with HR. You got the approval. We'd hate to have to take your gate keys. No, it's just, you know, all jokes aside, you do what you need to do, whatever that is, Lincoln, whatever it is. If there's something I can do, you let me know. But yeah, don't worry about us. We're grown. I eat ice cream for dinner if I want. I think I will tonight, matter of fact. But don't be a stranger either. Alright, man. So if anybody doesn't need nothing, I don't know a lot of answers to stuff that's not anything that I don't know. So ask me no question, I'll tell you no lie. You get an ice cream. Thank you. Sweet. Winning. Chocolate syrup. Good night, everybody. You guys be good. Especially you, Hi-Ho. You old gangster. Good to see you, brother. You be safe down there. I seen pictures of spiders like friggin' like, ooh, I'm gonna hit that sucker with my car and friggin' bat. Shoot it 3 times. Stab it and then run. I hate spiders. Yeah, got low steak. I miss steak. Alright. Good night, everybody. Really, be well. Be well, all. We'll see you soon.